but feel free to talk
Erica, would
amongst
you?
yourself. We got 10
I
minutes.
thought we would do it in order like we normally do.
Doing what?
Ooh. Show
I
up
don't
the
know.
mug. Nice.
Oh.
It's my Lucius mug that
Oh, that's
Sarah
cool.
got me. And the other side says, "You may call me Dungeon Master."
Very
It
cool.
has a picture of me and Sarah.
Oh, if you want to say
Savage.
That's nice. Let's see. Well, yeah, but like I don't even remember what happened
What
at the end of the second
I almost got
episode.
killed.
There
What
was
happened then?
that. Phelan is
Maybe-
super sick. Percy,
Not just mentally.
He's super stressed.
yeah, super stressed.
Yeah.
For her husband of maybe 8 hours.
Oh,
That was a quick one.
That was such a quick. You know, slow burn. It was slow for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
After that, you guys went into the sewers trying to find the tracks of a possible cultist member or some witness that witnessed the murders going on. While down in the sewers, you got attacked by an Utyug. The trash monster that it is poisoned some of you. Was cured of that poison from Phelan on Percy and Nira. But Phelan himself can cure the poison on himself because he ran out of spells. And he is literally barely standing.
I'm still
So,
standing.
You kept precising that it is not poison, it's more like an illness, so technically we need to find a cure rather than...
At the initial stage, it was a poison. Once it took hold, it becomes a disease.
Yeah, I just didn't say not enough.
He was essentially smacked with a flu stick, and now it has, like, the Spanish flu.
interesting.
That is what an Utyug is. It's essentially just disease given sticks to hit with.
I feel like we did good though.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
We still made it out alive, you know, overall.
That's good.
Yeah. Y'all got through it pretty quickly, considering if the Utyug lasted any longer, then you guys would have likely have all been poisoned, and Phelan couldn't solve that, and going to sleep doesn't solve it. So, guys did fairly
I'm back.
Okay. I mean, I was barely alive during the game as well, so.
True. Philon and Nira reached... Did you reach on the 10 or not? Of HP?
Phelan got
There was
to
a moment he was-
7.
Yeah.
Still is.
No, he's healed back up to 27.
Does it? Because I see 7.
His hit points at 27.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Every time
It
he
says
heals
7.
you guys, he heals himself.
Fair.
It's part of the life.
You still have the little logo.
Danica.
But yeah, now the group is making their way back to the surface and looking for a new place to find the hideout towards the Thieves Guild. If that's what I remember you guys are doing, unless you changed your minds.
That was my way to go find an herbalist.
You want to find an herbalist?
Yes, someone that could have a cure. Because Philon doesn't want to drink the potion I gave him. Never mind. It's up to him.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personal.
Healing potion doesn't cure the poison.
I know. But yes, basically we were back on the surface. Did I refresh? I will. I am.
Right. Okay. That actually works out. So, whenever we start the game in 2 minutes, we can pick up with that. If you guys want to introduce yourselves to the new person so that new person can match name to face.
Do we go in order as usual?
You know, we could do this either in order or in chaos. Which one sounds more fun?
Order.
Okay. Then yeah. M.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry, I was coughing so hard. I think I caught a cold, probably yesterday. But
How does
So,
sickness travel
hi,
through
I'm
the
Em.
internet?
what?
I've been sick this entire time, and now suddenly you're sick. Suspicious.
All right.
No, it's because
Yeah,
of
it was
your
really
We
birthday.
just
were
cold.
out in the cold.
Yeah.
Yes. It was really cold yesterday. I don't know. Around. I have no idea how many that is in Fahrenheit.
I'm going to check it for you.
But.
How was it? 6?
Hello again. I'm Em. Is it both personal and the D&D introduction, I guess? Right?
Or you guys feel comfortable with?
Give
Okay.
us your,
So I live in Hungary.
your bank account number, the last 4 on your credit card, your address. It's only going on Twitch, so
Okay. Alright. Doesn't sound shady at all. Yeah, so I live in Hungary. I'm 26. I work as a language teacher. And my character is Percy, who is a tiefling rogue. And just recently got married to Philan,
That part to go. Yes.
who's... Yep. But I'm not going to give you my bank account info.
If that's okay with
I do apologize though. So I guess I can tell you that. So I based Percy's background on The Count of Monte Cristo, the musical, not the book. I mean, it's really, really similar with small modifications. But I love theater, I love musicals, so I wanted to choose something that is kind of unique, but still has something fun. I mean, fun for me.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, so that's all.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Do you guys want me to go, or do you want to continue?
whoever wishes to go next may go next.
Okay, if we do it in order, it's in 10 minutes. So my name is Erica. I live in France. Well, I'm French. Not going to go into much detail as M did. I'm 28 though. Yeah. I don't know what to say.
It's okay.
I'm a basic person.
And you play Ione. I do know this.
Yes, I play Ione. So yeah, I'm a kind person in real life. I just want to say. Why are you closing your eyes like that?
No, you're good. You're good.
What do you mean I am kind? Yes. But she sometimes is not very kind. So, mind you, whatever happens in games is just in games. Do not take anything personally.
I keep it in mind.
Yeah. I don't know what else to say. Nice to meet you.
I think I'm the next one here. My first name is anything but appropriate in English. It's a fun name, but my surname is Fanta, like the drink. So you can call me Fanta. That's okay. I'm fine with it. Caleb calls me Fanta as well, so it's okay. I'm Hungarian as well, and I'm 22. Yet, I mean still. And I play Nira. She is a elf, high elf, ranger, and she's a menace. I love her.
Okay. Very cool.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Me too. I'm Marcus. I live in the US. I'm 26. I have a lot of years under my belt playing D&D, but this is the first time I've played like on D&D Beyond. So we'll see how that plays out. And then I guess you guys will meet my character in character. But their name is Maxwell. So yeah.
Okay.
And I am Caleb. I am 26 years old. Been doing this for about 8, going on 9 years of being a DM. I also have my DMPC Philan, the husband of Percy, after I mean, they were together for 3 months, but they weren't dating, so it's a weird timeline. But, yeah. And, I have a rule in each of my games that at the end we do a comments, questions, concerns, get all the feedback out that we can. If you're uncomfortable doing it in front of everybody, let me know in DMs, and I will be more than happy to DM with you about it. But we have a few other house rules, but they kind of don't really come up often. If a character dies, you get 1 mulligan. That's for the entire game. So if your character dies, you don't want them to, we'll talk about how we can bring that character back and what it would look like. Bring them back. If they die again, then the next character that you make can't come back. So
Sure.
everybody gets 1. I'm not out here to kill your characters, but if it happens, it happens.
It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to think of any more Session 0 stuff. If you have a ruling that you're not sure if it's gonna stick in my game, how I'll run it, let me know what the ruling is, and I will look up on the side immediately, because I want to make sure that everybody's on the same page at once, and come to a consensus on the ruling for that. So, like, if there's a spell that you're unsure how it should be implemented or used, then we'll look it up right then, and I'll give my ruling on it.
Okay.
And then other than that, I think there's like a few small ones. We keep all in-character drama in character, out-of-character drama out of character, and if you start to have drama between players, we're gonna sit down and talk about it and figure it out, because outside drama isn't fun, in-character drama is.
I agree.
But other than that, I think that is everything. So we can go ahead and get started on...
I mean, we live for this drama.
Yes, you guys do live for the drama.
We are girls.
Well, there's a dude here now, so...
Sorry.
Yeah.
Let me see... Where'd that go?
Let
there it is.
go.
So we leave...
There is a
off-
knife.
What?
Get a knife.
No. I will make it. I will make it.
Last we left off, you guys were leaving the sewers. Phelan looking worse for wear. Ione kind of done with Phelan. Percy extremely worried and concerned. Nira also done with Phelan. And are on your way to where?
Good question. She didn't say. Oh no, she did say. We Percy because she's supporting Philon as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We were talking about going to the Thieves Guild, because with Vatis around, I don't think that the Elf Song would be safe. He said that he'd be back, and well, Philan was the one who kind of banished him, so I guess he wouldn't be too happy to see him there. So you're actually debating going through
That
the
actually sounds like a horrible idea.
Which one?
The plan that we had at the beginning, that sounds like a awful idea. Because
I'm
of
not
what
sure
you
which one.
literally just said.
Oh, yeah, the Elf Song?
Because we're not supposed to take anyone else at the hideout, right?
Yes.
But the thing is, as long as I am not with you, you people are safe. But let's say I find someone that has a cure for Philon. I'm gonna have to take them to the hideout. Can you do that?
But what if the hideout they have someone who can help? So we don't need an extra person.
Or we could just stay at the Blushing Mermaid, perhaps. I'm sure they have a room.
I mean, yeah.
Is that where we're staying right now?
Because going...
Oh, it's not.
So if we were to go to the hideout, there are traps there as well. And we really don't want to run into any right now.
I mean, the Blushing Mermaid is right above the hideout, right?
Yes.
Maybe we can...
Almost, yeah. So that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking about.
Maybe we can drop Philan at the room, and we can go downstairs and get someone to come and help. Maybe.
Okay. Or Or we can make our life easier and just take Philon to the hospital, or the equivalent of the hospital.
And we can use the boat as well. And we are going to go right to the hideout without the traps.
Yeah, but for the boat you need to be strong, and we we aren't strong. I don't know how many was that. Was there? I don't know.
Well,
I think there were 2 or 3 strength checks with the boat.
There were a few.
Yep.
I mean, I would
Yeah,
fail
but like, what's a few?
all of them.
A number.
Yeah, but like, what number? There are many numbers.
A number between 1 and 1 million.
Oh, come on. Just as a little reminder.
As a little reminder, there was a set number that changes based off the day.
Okay, fine. I get it. You're not gonna say.
Also
Whatever.
changes based off the time of day too.
Okay.
But if
I'm
we
those
take the boat,
finding
then
a
we are.
hospital.
Yes, Erika?
I mean,
Add it for us.
the Temple of Ilmater would be nice as well.
Mm,
And we were supposed to head back there anyway at some point.
Yep.
yeah, I'm fine with it.
Is that far from where we are now?
From where you are, you guys went from an alleyway near the docks to get to the Temple of Ilmater outside of the city, in the outer city. Be about 30-40 minutes.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Is that with supporting Philan, or?
With supporting Philon, probably about 40-50.
Oh, jeez.
And the hideout,
Alright, so
the Blushing Mermaid.
I guess that's closer.
Blushing Mermaid's like 10 minutes.
Wow.
I vote on the Blushing Mermaid though. But never mind for me. I mean, it's your husband, so. I just need to help.
him.
Me, with my pure heart, I'm here to help.
Oh, it's so nice of you.
Yeah, right.
I mean, he has 5 days, right? Around 5, worst case scenario.
Around that, yes.
I mean, we could always ask him, I guess.
He also, if
If-
he just takes 8 hours and goes to sleep, then he gets his spells back.
So
I
then,
forgot this.
okay, let's go to the Blushing Mermaid then.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, at this stage, would he be able to cure himself?
If he
It doesn't
were-
have cure though. Does it? It does?
Give me a minute. I need to look up a spell real quick. Actually, I can just pull it up right here. So, this one. Yes.
We just stayed in the sewer then. Okay, never mind.
He has no spell slots. He has a spell
yeah,
that
okay.
could do it. He's out of spell slots.
So all you need to do is rest somewhere.
Yes.
Go to the Blushing Mermaid. I mean, it's just 10 minutes.
Oh.
Huh? What'd you say, Erica?
Good to know.
Yes. It is good to know.
I mean, I have my concerns regarding his willingness to heal himself. But
From a poison.
So he's intimidated anyway, so
I think he
he's
will.
going
I
to
think he
kill
will.
himself. I mean,
And
if
like-
you don't want to die,
Like leave Percy by herself to die. That you kinda are sure of.
should we pull a Romeo and Juliet?
No.
oh
Stop
my god.
it. Worse. No.
Stop it, get some help.
I know you enjoy the Shakespearean rants that I go on, but no.
Yeah, but not that one. Not that
Yeah, see
one.
what you did? You
There's
unleashed
so much
something.
better.
Oh my god, put it back.
Right? Okay. Let's head to the Blushing Mermaid then.
You guys
Finally.
head to the Blushing Mermaid. On the
Yep.
way to the Blushing Mermaid, actually at the Blushing Mermaid, you run into someone whenever you open the door. Maxwell, if you would like to describe your character.
Right. I don't know if he physically hit me with the door or not, but Maxwell is he has hands about like 5-foot-ish. So he's pretty short. Very fanciful, like purple and black robes. Overly sized wizard's hat, like way too big for his head, but it's on there. It's kind of a short beard, pale skin, big old bookish glasses. He definitely stands out in the crowd.
He's eye to Annie.
Nope. She's taller.
Hi.
The first person in the
I
game.
think that's the best thing. Yeah, that has ever happened to Ione.
Somebody shorter than me.
I can see over someone's head. Finally.
Wait, how?
Okay.
I need to look up how tall is that? So 5, right?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, it's
I think
alright.
it's 148 or something like that.
I'm 42.
Probably 150
Oh my
now.
god.
Yep.
It's Ariana Grande height.
How do you know that? That
Flat.
is such a random fact.
Why do you
That's
do
smart,
measurements
okay.
in Ariana Grande? That's my question.
What?
I drink and I know things, thank you.
All right, Karen.
I'm a part-time alcoholist, by the way.
I'm almost done making this map because I did not realize that y'all wanted to go to the Blushing Mermaid, so I didn't prepare.
Where
You
did
already
you thought we
talked
were
about
planning
that.
on? To be fair, that's not where we were planning to go at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had planned out a whole different section, but it's fine. It's all fine.
It's totally fine.
Bite you guys in the ass or anything. It's
We are here to make your life
Oh, good to know.
harder.
I mean, we could always change our mind and decide to suddenly go back to.
Yeah, you guys just see
Yeah,
this,
song.
this short wizard-like person, and you're like, nah, we need to go somewhere.
Oh my god.
But the group sees this, if you guys would like to describe your characters, how they look after fighting in Utiug, and what they
I'm
might
very
smell
alive,
like,
thank you.
considering.
I guess.
I'm unscattered, so I'm kind of like, I'm feeling good about it. I'm sorry for all of you people that got injured.
I guess the smell would be really bad.
Ooh, jeez.
Yeah, we would smell like sewer.
'cause- Yeah, we. Well, except for Ione, we all ended up in the water.
You.
Yep.
I'd say she's probably standing a little bit away from Muse as well, just because of the smell.
Yeah, but Percy has blue and dark sage green hair, which is now wet, so I think it appears to be a lot darker than it is. Green eyes, leather armor. I don't think she has anything else, like anything special. Yeah, but I'm sure you would, like, smell what they have been through.
Max is probably making a face after you guys open the door, because I'm sure it immediately would hit him. Like,
Yeah, and I would say that we, like, say for Ione, our clothes are, so we are soaking wet.
Yep. I mean, I wasn't in the water by choice. Percy was.
Did
I mean, she had to save the hubby, so.
she could have waited on the edge and just reach out to pull him up, though. She did not have to
that's
jump
not love.
in the water.
I'm still mad though.
I mean, Ione could have jumped in to help Nira, but
No, I would have waited on the side. Not getting in dirty water. Ooh, ooh.
I was
could have
unconscious.
Yeah, but like you made it. You swam by yourself off. Good
Yeah.
for you. You're strong and independent woman.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And then if she would have struggled, maybe I would have tried to pull her out back to land.
yeah, with a stick or something that she can hold onto.
Yeah. Something that I would find in the sewer.
But the fact that I was sitting next to M, and she had the audacity to say,
To not save you. Yeah.
yes.
I mean, I covered her
in all
ears.
fairness,
I told her to. Sorry.
yeah, good.
I told her to come closer, come closer, come here, and I covered her ears and I shouted, "She's jumping in for Philan!" Not Nira. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fun weekend.
No regrets. It's okay.
No. No regrets, only memories.
Only memory.
There's also a human in what armor is he wearing? I forget. I think it's chain. No. In scale mail armor, the leather pieces that show between the metal, it looks soaked in water, completely drenched. His face is pale, eyes bloodshot, and just looks like he's having a rough time. He is currently being supported by the tiefling woman and the light-skinned elven woman, whilst Ione does not appear to be in any rush to assist.
Good. I'd say that so while the three of them are well, actually, I'm visualizing Philon being like at the edge of his life, being supported like this. He'd be like almost strolling on the side, like no care, no care in the world. Maybe a little pissed because well, they planned on they had the plan and an idea to go in the sewer for, and in the end, well, this happened. So that is pushing everything to the later as well. So yeah. She could use a drink right now, actually, even though she's dry, head to toe. I'd say the sewer will still have like a weird lingering smell either way, even though you don't fall into the water, because that's kind of like sewer in general. But yes, description wise, so she has long wavy white hair. I don't remember the exact color, but it's dark gray skin and red eyes. Well, typical draw, I suppose. She's on the petite size as well. I don't remember how tall she is.
Taller than me. It's okay.
Well, she's around 5 something, but I forgot.
5'1".
Is it that put 5'1"? Well, I did really put everyone to the same height. So yes. He. And yeah, she doesn't have an armor though. She's wearing a kind of like. Is that called a blouse? No, it's not called a blouse. It's. I do have a reference in mind. I don't know if you've seen Game of Thrones, but that outfit that Daenerys is wearing, the black one, with the weird cape, she's wearing something of a sort.
Okay. It's a very good visual. I guess as all of you are kind of coming in like this, aside from like the scrunched up face that Maxwell would be having, he'd probably be like, oh, good heavens, you all look and smell rather horrible. Here, and I'll walk over to the innkeeper, I guess, and try to like pay for a room for them. I'm like, you all should go shower because yeah.
Oh.
You guys should be able to see the map now.
Yeah, I can see.
Yep.
And move around.
The shower sounds wonderful. The room, we actually already got one.
Oh, I apologize for assuming.
Did you set the gold down?
A room here. We don't have a room here.
We don't have a room here.
No.
But we have a room.
Yeah, but not here.
Yeah, but we have a room.
But he has to sleep somewhere.
Oh, yeah, I suppose he does. Unless he doesn't need to sleep. Do you need to sleep?
I mean,
Or if you're not dying outside.
Okay, yeah, I'll go pay for a meal for them.
I will lose it pretty quickly.
Well, actually, I don't think shower is their priority at the moment. The human is on the verge of dying. So they're trying to find a solution to prevent that from happening.
No, that makes sense. I don't know how to help with that. I'm sure you guys could find a a room to stay in with like a triage center.
At that point, Philon kind of goes, just let me sleep. I need some rest after that fight. I'll be fine on my own. Y'all do whatever you need to.
Okay. Well, there's two people supporting him at the moment, right? Like on both sides of him.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. I will just move out of your way then.
Do you guys step in?
Wait.
Feel free to move your
Yeah.
tokens as you wish.
Oh, all right. Bum, bum, bum.
I wonder.
Oh my god. Yes, I'm coming, and I swear to God.
And as she steps in, Percy will just look at Maxwell and say, that's rather generous, but a tad bit unusual.
Can you say that one more time? I'm sorry.
Yep. So, it's, well, that's rather generous of you, but a tad bit unusual.
Trying to help people not smell badly? Possibly, but I'd rather just not have to be a part of that. Also, you know, kindness to fellow individuals and all that.
And now she looks at him with, like, her mouth agape in disbelief. Well, thank you.
Of course, no worries. I mean, you don't have to accept it if you don't want to, but...
I really don't think that we are in a position to refuse your offer.
Yeah, I agree. All right. Well, you guys should definitely take him upstairs. And then, if you would like, you can regale me with a story of what brought you here looking and smelling like this. Or just get drinks, whatever really makes you feel comfortable.
Oh yeah, I need a drink, definitely.
And Percy will just nod.
Of course.
Alright, here. And he, Philon begins to pull off of Percy and Nira. I'm gonna go ahead and lay down for the night. Just long day. And he begins to turn and walk up the stairs towards the room. Doesn't even really wait for anybody to like hand over a room key or something. He's gonna find a room that's not locked, and that's his.
Alrighty.
There we go.
So Nafilan just walked away by his own.
Correct.
Oh, great. Then now that I'm free from some plus weight, I'm going to sit with Dione.
Yeah, and Percy will
I
just...
need a drink.
Yeah, Percy will just go after Philan to check in on him.
Of course.
I mean, after that fight.
Who's going to check on me?
Could have been worse.
Ione.
Well, you sat with me, so just.
I don't give you a choice, so.
Well, you might as well take a seat yourself.
Oh.
Looking to Maxwell.
Okay, sure. One moment. And I will go and just buy a round of drinks for like the group.
All right.
Because they look like they need it.
Room for one night is like 5 gold pieces. Round of drinks,
Okay.
probably about 3 silver.
Wait, is it cheaper than the elf song?
Yes.
Nira, you have a job to do. Get to work. Come on.
Does Ione
Come
tell
on.
Nira that?
Yeah. Alright.
Brightness 002 just followed.
She would just look at her and shake her head. That's all I can say.
Oh, I see.
After that fight, I don't think I'm able to do anything.
Okay. Fine. Fair, I guess. Anyways. So, Maxwell, what brings you here?
Oh, well, it's a rather long, but also not long story of realistically, I have a goal that I'm intending on setting out in terms of uncovering bits of knowledge. And it's a lot harder to access the magics that I need for such knowledge at just, my usual pace in life. So I've decided to explore the grand city of Baldur's Gate to try and find other ways of enhancing myself.
So you are learning magic.
Oh, yes, I am a grand wizard. Or not quite grand, but working on it. He plops down this, massive leather-bound tome onto the table. It's really not that fancy. The nicest thing about it is probably just the fact that it has, an amethyst embedded into the front of it.
Maybe you should drink more milk. They say you grow taller.
Oh, yeah. I suppose that I am rather small in stature, but that is not my fault. That is simply genetics. And he kind of anxiously drinks some of the drinks that he purchased because he doesn't know how to respond. How about yourselves? Why are you like this? If you care to share.
Funny story, though. Ione, care to share?
No.
No.
Sorry.
Just leave it there. You get used to it. She's like this most of the times. So we are after an elven woman. We don't know anything about actually. There was a murder in the harbor, and we saw that woman near the crime scene. And we wanted to ask a few questions, so we went after her. But we got into a fight with a creature I can spell the name of. Caleb.
Otiugh.
Nope.
No, that's what you spelled to me.
Otyugh.
Oh, Oty.
Yeah.
Otyug.
Otyug. Yeah, that's the one.
Interesting. That sounds dangerous. You're solving a murder and fighting monsters, like adventurers.
Kind of.
kind of. I will keep that in mind. In the regards of you possibly setting out to try and solve a murder, does that mean that people are probably going to, how to phrase this? Do you think that the people who's are the initial murderers are aware of the fact that you're trying to solve this murder?
I mean, for what we know, the murders are like sacrifices by Baal cultists. I don't know if you heard of them.
Marcus knows what they are. Would Maxwell?
Go ahead and roll a religion check.
Okay.
First roll of the night.
+7, oh my god.
22. Yeah.
Definitely no.
That's a lovely dice.
The god of murder and the likes. Yeah, no, that tracks. I was not aware of the fact that there were cultists here. It sounds like I might have gotten a little more than I bargained for when I came here. Are you sure this is the safest place to be?
Definitely not.
Yeah, true enough. On the second floor, away from any dangerous aspects. I mean, I'm willing to try and assist you all if you would like. I don't really have a whole lot to do here aside from searching, so. But again, only if you guys are willing.
I mean, you paid for a room for us and alcohol, of course, so fine by me.
Okay. I have various capabilities. I could probably assist with this, actually. Magics that can delve into one's mind and try to uncover information, or even like being able to search down certain objects, things along those lines. Also, just the capacity to keep you safe.
That's a good
Whether
to know.
it's setting, alarms to ensure that nobody gets too close to the group, or basically establishing a temporary rest spot for the night, as opposed to lying low in what I presume is the sewers from, any kind of gestures towards your clothes.
Okay, that sounds good. I think we have to talk about it with everybody after the guy from earlier gets his rest.
Yeah, that makes sense. Dig in, and I'll push the drinks towards the group that I brought over earlier.
Ione happily, no, Ione, that's not me. Nina would happily accept the drink. Ione, you have something to say.
What is it? What's the drink?
So at this point, I don't care.
He does. What's the drink that you both for everyone?
Probably a round of ales, unless
Okay.
DM says otherwise.
So as you pot on the, is it called a pint, right? A pint of beer,
Oh,
or is it because I'm just Irish in my head? She will look at the drink and just harsh it back towards you. You can have that.
Oh,
That's
alright.
not my type of poison.
I understand. If there is anything else that you would like, just let me know, I guess, and I'll pull the cup towards me.
I don't really think they would have what I normally drink here. But it's okay, I'm not... My mind is in a good place, so I don't really need the drink right now. You seem as if a very interesting person, so... I wouldn't mind keeping you around, I suppose.
Well, I appreciate that. You all seem interesting as well. I'm sure that you'll be more interesting when you're well rested and not beat up. Or, well, the majority of you, because Ione looks fine.
Funny you took that as a compliment. She's going to head to the barkeep though, just in case. We never know. We never know. Oh, hi, good sir. No, just kidding.
I only get to work.
Nope. That's your job. May I ask the barkeep if he has any poison wine?
Poison wine.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's what I wrote was a favorite drink. Oh, anything from the Underdark, really, you know.
You mean mushroom wine?
That could work too.
The barkeep is going to look to you and say, I don't really have anything from the Underdark. Poison wine. Who would want poison wine?
I do.
Doesn't really make sense. Can't really drink it if it's poisoned.
Oh, that's just something. Oh, yes, that's something you people think about. Well, I'm not exactly fond of your type of alcohol. I guess I'll stay dry for the night. Never mind.
Okay. Just goes back to cleaning out one of his glasses.
Good use of the voice, by the way. Oh, there's a whiz.
That was a noise. I don't know who made the noise, but there was a noise. Anyway, Ione, after being rebuffed for trying to find poison wine from barkeep.
Oh, mushroom wine. She's not difficult. Okay, no, that's a lie. She is.
Yes. But also like mushroom wine that's Underdark stuff. Gonna be hard pressed to find that. You got lucky at one because of the Elastrians that pass through the area.
I shall not despair. I will find.
Eventually.
But while she is away, Nira and Maxwell, you guys have some time on your own, at least for a moment. Is there anything you two would like to do?
Not necessarily on my end.
No, I think at this point she was just drink
Just drink.
as many as she can.
As Ione inches closer and closer.
I realize I'm being more
Baby steps, baby steps. With the tiny feet.
Oh well. That was rather disappointing, but that's okay, I guess.
Not any poison wine?
No. That's alright. Who needs a drink anyway?
Me. And the shower. Soon.
Oh yes, the shower sounds good.
I mean, me first. I think you don't.
I don't care. Sure.
But you can join me. It's up to you.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Tainting another bath.
Another
At this
yes.
time.
Maybe next time.
But so Maxwell, tell me, why do you want to learn magic?
It's honestly just something that I was kind of brought up into. My backstory is a little complicated, but for the majority of my life, I've spent time in Candlekeep, not too far from here, actually, from the city of Baldur's Gate. And there's just a plethora of adventurers that come through all the time, and the main thing that they really dig around her for is information or spell books. It was just easier for me to properly utilize magic and learn how to utilize it while I was there. If that's a good enough answer.
I'm sorry, I'm writing at the same time, but I heard
It's okay.
all of it. I heard all of it.
You're taking the notes. I mean, I do the same, so.
But why did you choose to come to Baldur's Gate, though? There are so many other cities.
I mean, yeah, but it's honestly about the closest. The second closest city was about Waters Deep, I believe, and that's just more than I was willing to travel at the moment.
When you surface his place, it's too much for me.
Oh, well, I will try to limit it.
Does your Candlekeep place look same as this Baldur's Gate?
No, not necessarily. Candlekeep is actually a massive library. So there are certain things that we do have that are similar, but it's very much kept to the outside.
You live in a library?
Well, now I don't really live anywhere, but yes, I did live in a library.
Interesting.
Says the one from the Underdark.
I mean, I suppose at this point the entire surface is interesting. Somehow.
It is likely vastly different.
Yes, for instance, we don't have that thing burning our eyes up in the sky.
I mean, you're not supposed to look at the sun, but it's all right. Some people do.
What
it
makes you
anyway.
think I look at it?
Well, how else is it burning your eyes?
Just by being there.
I suppose.
But I guess.
Do you think your friends are okay up there?
Do you want to go check on them?
Not. I mean, I don't really know where they went. I just kind of paid for the room.
And neither of them went to get the key to the room or anything.
Yeah, they just found themselves up there.
Maybe they're just wandering in the hallways now, trying to see if there is a door open by any chance. Click, click.
I mean, that's what Caleb said Philan would do.
Nope. Nope, he said he would head upstairs. Oh.
Yeah. And see if we can find.
I think
An
you're gonna
empty
have
room.
to come back down to get your key, though.
Yeah, probably.
You're not gonna get anywhere without that. Looking to the stair, they see Persephone coming back. Just kidding.
Actually, I can see my token.
Can't see your token because you're not on the map anymore. You left the map.
Yeah.
You want another map?
Does she need to come back for the keys? Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
after about 10 minutes of you guys talking, Percy begins to make her way back down the stairs.
Wasn't that a quick shower?
Just going to.
There you are.
Oops. Oh no. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it did.
I'm fighting with my laptop.
It's even slower.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so this is the bar right here, right?
That is the bar.
Oh, nice. Okay. So she is just going to make her way there and kind of eye the guys like Nira, Ione, and Maxwell.
Good morning.
Son, are you washed?
Forgot the keys.
Oh,
Rather embarrassing.
like forever. Come on.
Yeah, so she's going to approach the
Okay.
barkeep and point to Maxwell and say, I'm sorry, I believe the good man over there with the purple hat paid for a room recently. Could we please get the keys?
Glances over towards Maxwell.
I'll just give him a nod.
Reaches underneath the counter and withdraws a heavy key ring that has a few keys on it, flicks through some of them, and then plucks off one, handing it over. It's like, here you go.
I'm sorry, so much.
Why are you laughing? I gave you what you wanted, now you can go to your room or whatever. Unless you like a drink.
Actually, I'm sorry.
I don't know what's so funny.
Are you also dear?
Now you're making me feel a little self-conscious. He kind of slowly turns away, like side-eyeing Percy.
Oh no, you made someone uncomfortable.
I'm sorry, actually. So,
Oh no, Felix.
so, oh my God. I'm so sorry, guys.
No, you don't.
So actually, some water would be nice.
Some water.
That is what in the shower.
And he reaches underneath the counter once more to pull out a large carafe of water, handing it over.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Don't cry yourself because a glass of water, please.
And she'll just turn around and leave as quickly as she can. And make her way back up.
Bye, Percy.
No, she'll come back once Filon is asleep.
Alright.
Wait, what time is it?
Showtime.
Around maybe like at this point it's about mid-afternoon.
Okay.
So
I think it's time for me to get a shower as well. So now that we actually have the room, I'm going to get the shower.
Enjoy.
And off she goes, but she stayed there.
Bye. Nope.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
actually,
You're just
delete-
chilling there.
I'm not gonna delete your guys' tokens so that you can move them around whenever you come back down later, so I don't have to keep putting new tokens back on.
Yeah, thank you.
Actually, there is something I should have said earlier as well.
No.
That at the moment, Ione looks like a normal upstairs elf.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're a wood
Do you
elf.
remember?
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
You're a wood elf that's slightly taller.
Okay, you did not have to say anything about the size. Though.
A wood elf that is 3 inches taller than her typical form, with copper skin, hazel eyes, and green hair, I believe. Is
No, she's a brunette. No.
a brunette? It's hard to remember everybody's character.
Yes, she's a brunette.
And we don't have Mahala here.
You sound
Relana,
like a shadow.
Relana is not a forgettable character. She's a brunette.
But,
That's the best name.
yes, this... The earlier statement of her being a drow is very funny considering she looks like a wood elf right now.
Nothing like.
Alright.
We'll consider that like earlier describing of your character as like Ione just went, yes, I have white hair and red eyes,
Oh God!
while she's just full
God.
wood elf.
You know, I should have said. I should have said that I changed into Amara and I have a token, and so do you.
I don't have the token in this game, but I can download the token real quick. So you could have changed into Amara, but you chose
I
Relana,
could.
so
I know. I know. Next time I'll think about it. So yes, my bad. Apologies. The token that is currently there, it's not what she currently looks like. So sorry.
What up?
Okay,
Yes, go on.
can we take a bio break in about, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes, please?
sure.
Oh, can we take it now?
Yes, we can take it now. While you guys do that,
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
do some work on maps and such.
Thank you.
And then I'll come back to chat with you, Maxwell.
Okie doke. I'm gonna go take my dog outside to take our break, but I'll be back.
All right, we got 10 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Oh my god.
All right, now to get tokens. No, I don't want to save the entire thing.
Ah, Enzo.
Auburn is not ginger. Auburn is brown.
Okay.
I just tried to look up a token for Raylana for Ione to use whenever she transforms into Raylana, but it all comes up as gingers, and Auburn isn't ginger, it's a brown.
That's okay.
I'm a ginger, I feel offended.
But don't, it's okay, because next time I will use that spell, I'll pick a Mara. It's fine.
Send me a Mara's image so that I can...
You don't have it?
I'll have it saved.
Somewhere.
Like I have the token in games, but I don't have it between games. It's not physically saved
Yes,
on
you
my
do.
computer.
Yes, you do, because I shared my Notion page with you. You were a guest on my Notion page, so normally you can download it from there.
From your... The what page?
From the character sheet.
Your character sheet on... I gotta look for the one that says Erica.
Okay, fine. I'll resend it to you.
Yeah, resend it to me because my email...
Where do I send it to you?
You know my email.
In your emails?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Or you can send in my DMs. Just somewhere that's not gonna be public. Well, actually, it's on the stream waiting screen, so it's fine. But
Oops. No?
then save. Now go to this. Go to this. I might do a Dropbox thing. Okay, now that I do that, I take it to the bridge. Create token from Dropbox. Go down. Ah, here it is. And it's already named, so I can... Ooh, that's so good. Okay.
So I don't know if you guys like Marvel, but they made a show of the Moon Knight. It's actually pretty good.
Oh yeah.
I love
I started the 2 first episode. I mean, I started the 3rd one just before we started to play.
Mhm.
It's funny.
That's cool. I haven't seen the show yet, but I have some of the like original comics for it for Moon Knight. Yeah.
I was a fan of Marvel, then they kind of just started like going a bit downhill.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
There.
Agreed.
She-Hulk kind of killed all my real interest in Marvel. Now I'm just waiting for Deadpool.
Understandable.
You gonna make another one?
Yes. And this
Cool.
this one has Hugh Jackman in it as Wolverine.
Oh wow.
Why does that sound familiar?
I'm here.
Hey. I was
I'll-
about to ask you,
Oh, sorry.
but it's okay.
Pete is still working?
No, he went to the grocery store, and I'll have to let him in about, I think, 10 minutes or so.
Oh,
Sorry
Yay,
about
that
that.
means you can go on your normal computer.
Nope.
Oh.
No, it's okay. He wants to play with friends, so.
Or you
Okay.
could just not let him in.
No, he
Yeah,
cannot
I'm
do that.
sure he would appreciate that.
I had to go
Oh,
to
yes,
the
thanks
wedding with the
before.
person I didn't like. You have to sit outside because of the wedding that I had to go to. Equality in the relationship.
Yeah,
But she said it turned
50-50.
out to be. But she said it turned
Yes,
out
he
to be
deserved
actually
that.
really well.
Yeah, it was fun.
You
Yeah,
don't
it was
have
fun. The ride home as well.
You don't have to tell him that part.
I think the fact that she was smiling overnight is, you know,
It wasn't that bad.
Oh man, my brain. Oh,
oh yes, the word. Oh my god, I need to look for a word.
I mean, the ride home was fun as well.
the
Yeah.
As the taxi
Sonny
who
came and picked us up
came
at 1. She was the hero of the day, and then she almost hit an eagle.
Oh jeez.
No.
at
No.
least
That. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. It was flying.
It was flying so
Like,
low.
shoot.
And I was like, oh, take care, what the fuck is that? Oh no.
I will be back in just a minute.
Okay.
Alright.
You guys have
So,
fun. Try not to be too Twitch TOS unfriendly for me, okay?
We tried. So yeah, I was driving, and I just saw something. I didn't know what was it on my right. Yeah, on my right, and okay, there's a bird. Okay, that's okay. But when it came lower, and it was in front of my window, and I almost hit it. I was like, oh my god, that's an eagle. What is it doing here? So yeah, now I don't. No, I have to pay attention to the road, to the side of the road because of the animals, and now I have to pay attention to the sky as well because maybe next time I will hit a plane or something.
Oh jeez.
And I was so worried about you because I kept checking in on your location and it kept showing the same city. And I was like, oh no, did something happen to her? Should I call her? But yeah, you just stopped to eat something.
Yeah, I stopped at the gas station, and there was a man in front of me on the line who was not Hungarian. I'm not going to say it out loud. He was not Hungarian, and he couldn't speak neither Hungarian or English. So he tried to speak with the cashier with Google Translate, and I was standing there for like 10 minutes, and oh my god, okay, I hungry. It's 2 fucking a.m. I want to eat.
You went to sleep after the race?
What?
Did you went to sleep after the race?
The race? No, it was 9 in the morning. It was today. I didn't went to sleep back, but after I gave the road to and Pete, I got home around 3, I guess. Yeah. It took me almost an hour to get home. I was tired, so I didn't want it to push too hard.
No, fair. That's fair.
So yeah, and I fell asleep around 4, and then I woke up at 9. So yeah. It was fun.
That's good.
Sounds like it.
I mean, I love to drive at night. It's always fun and all. But to drive at night between cities, oh my god.
Oh, just a sec,
Fucking
sorry.
exhausting. Okay. I don't know why, but there are so many animals here between cities.
Yeah, because you don't have like a.
I'm back.
I think they like what we have the national roads here.
Yeah.
So they open roads so you can have animals. that
Yes,
go-
yes. Yeah,
the
and there are
time
no
or
fence or anything.
Yeah. So it will be like a national road here.
Yeah.
Are you from America as well, Maxwell?
Yeah. I live in the U.S. I'm on the East Coast. Probably don't even live that far from him, but that's really dependent because I know it's different in the in the EU. You guys live like your countries are a lot closer. In terms of travel times, it's not like that in the U.S. Like it could take forever to get to him realistically.
Wow, that's crazy.
We just looked at the Google Maps the other day, and if I wanted to go to see Erica in France, it would take me 17 hours drive.
Oh,
Which is
geez.
or 2 hours with a plane. 2 or 3 hours.
It was 3 because it was 2:50 something.
Yeah.
It was 2
Yeah,
hours
yeah.
and some minutes, so it would be 3 hours if you round it out. Yeah.
It would take me 3 hours to get to the end of my state. So
That's insane.
yeah.
Oh, now I'm going to have to let Pete in, so just a sec.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Do you know?
I mean, each state,
have to.
each state itself, bigger than Hungary
Yeah.
all over.
But we know why. We know
Yes,
why. You know what
yes.
happened in the past. We know.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, in Europe, everybody knows. In the US, I doubt it.
Yeah. Our-
Oh, they lost a massive part of their country.
Yeah, we lost
To Romania.
more than half.
I like to say it.
Yes.
My partner is Romanian, that's why.
I mean, we lost Transylvania, which is now part of Romania, a huge part of Romania. But yeah,
Yes, it is. It's actually from Transylvania. So it's funny for me, not for them.
yes.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I'm back as well.
Welcome back.
Everybody's
From-
back. Guess who's back?
Nope.
Back again.
For
no.
me to drive from the southernmost part of my state all the way to the northernmost part of my state is about 5 to 6 hours.
Jesus.
So,
Oh boy.
yeah, at least it's not Texas, because that's
A lot.
19 hours from south to north
Oh my god.
in one
I drive
state.
around. I drive around the country back and forth in 6 hours. Okay, we took one stop, but yeah, that was. I mean, I didn't have a car for like 4 months, I think. So yeah, I picked up my new car last weekend, and I had to drive for it for 6 hours. It was the longest drive of my life in one row. I thought I might die at the end, but my loyal passenger princess was there for me. She
Hello.
provided music. Yes.
Yeah, we just. I think we listened to almost the entire Hamilton soundtrack,
Yeah.
and we kept singing.
Nice.
Yep.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah, and Moulin Rouge as well, a few songs.
All right.
Yep.
Back to D&D.
Yep. Of course.
Ione and Maxwell are talking. Percy went to check on Philan, who, as soon as the door is open, walks to the bed and promptly passes the fuck out. He is wiped, drained, and exhausted. Doesn't even get out of his armor, so it's not gonna be that restful of a sleep. But he's in bed. He's asleep. There is a communal bathing area at the end of the hall on the first floor that gives you like a bucket of water that you can wash yourself with.
Oh, lovely.
But yes, Ione and
I want to
Maxwell.
go back to the other one.
Okay.
You don't know
Who
that
goes
yet.
first?
I want the bathtub. I want the bathtub. Well, I'm about to discover it, and that's exactly what she's going to say.
So, Ione and Maxwell, if you guys would like to continue your discussion, I remember there was something that Ione was saying.
Mhm. I forgot. I didn't write it down,
It's okay.
and I'm so sorry.
You should be.
I'm not.
Okay, then if there's nothing more you two wish to discuss currently, Percy and Nira, you've now discovered that the shower that you were told might be waiting for you is actually a bucket of room temperature water and a cloth that has been changed a few times, maybe.
That little maybe. Okay. All right. Well, Percy's desperate at this point, so she would just go with it and
Yep.
like.
Do you two at the same time, or are you going in one before? Or...
I think you should check on Philan first.
Sure. Okay. She'll just go back out. Yeah, you want that all to yourself, right?
Yeah.
So be it.
Yeah, this voice.
And then she'll just turn around and like.
What, you want to shower with me or what? Should I wash your back?
You know
Oh,
what?
man.
After last time, no, thank you. She'll just close the door really slowly, painfully slowly.
Ever so slowly.
Yep.
After out of character, are we talking about my shower with Ione or the last time you're talking about what happened in the sewer?
Yeah, I'm talking about your bath.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Okay, so she's going to take that not shower, but wash herself, clean herself.
And Percy is just going to wait outside and maybe just like open the door slightly to check on Philan. Not Nira, Philan.
You have to say the name first.
Yeah, I should have said that first. Yes. I'm sorry.
Now I can't help but
Don't
think
baby.
that she was just like in at Nira while Nira's just straight looking at her.
You want to say something or what?
No.
Philan is passed out currently,
Good for him.
just laying on top of the bed, not really any movement that can be seen. Looks asleep.
Yeah, then she's just going to wait for Nira to get out. So she can have Jesus Christ, no, her turn.
Starting it again.
I'm sorry, yeah, misgendering people is very Hungarian because we don't have any gendered pronouns.
Yep. We are gender neutral. In that case, to make Percy to wait a bit longer, she's going to take her time. She's in no rush. I mean, Percy deserves to think a bit longer after she didn't help her at all.
If you said something, I think you muted.
No, I'm mumbling to myself about something because I was trying to figure this out.
Oh my god.
It was something that I was trying to figure out, and yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. So, Nira keeps Ione wait, or not Ione, keeps Percy waiting. In the meantime, whilst they are doing that, down in the Blushing Mermaid, you notice that a woman comes out from behind one of the doors behind the counter, looking to the bartender and giving him a slight nod. And Maxwell and Ione, go ahead and give me perception checks.
Okay.
What's the weather? Oh, wait.
We're inside.
We inside, so I can roll flat.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Oh, that's so rare. Thank you.
10 out of 14. Yeah, never mind. Seems to talk to the man before turning back to the door, opening it, and going through.
Oh, snap. Okay.
Okay.
Do we assume that this is the same man that we met before?
This is
The one that was here the first time we passed through.
This is a different barkeep.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. No. Okay. Whatever, I guess. So you into books, right? Then I guess I assume.
Yeah, that's the majority of what I do is read and try to formulate different ideas.
Have you visited the library here?
Not yet. Not the one here. Hoping to at some point, but just haven't been in the city long enough. You actually caught me on the second day of my time here.
Oh, so you're not at all familiar around.
Pretty unfamiliar, unfortunately, but I have a very keen mind and I'm very capable of remembering things, so, you know, it wouldn't take too long for me to explore the city and be able to give you insights.
I guess that's good to know.
Alrighty. You know, actually, well, this is on my mind. I don't think I asked you guys for your names. Your friends are obviously not here, so I guess we could start with you. What is your name?
You friends. My name is Ione.
Ione?
The blonde one that was here earlier, her name is Nira.
Blonde.
But you have blonde hair?
No, white and red. But
Sorry.
never mind. I don't think it's
The other-
personal.
The other elf name is Nira.
Nira and Ione. Got it. I will do my best to remember that.
The tiefling is Persephone.
Persephone? Alright.
And the jackal that follows her around all the time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, he has a name, that's for sure.
It's alright.
I mean, you can ask him when you're going to see him again, if you're interested.
Yeah, I'll wait till they come down.
This awkward conversation continues on for a little bit as around about this time, Percy and Nira would have completed, even if Nira kept her waiting for longer than normal.
Not on purpose, obviously. Why would she do that?
But If you two wish to come down, you may.
I will take a short rest.
Going to take a short rest, alright?
Oh.
So about an hour.
Yeah.
Can you
We
guys
can hear you now. Yeah.
I'm still beaten.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Percy would just go downstairs to join the rest of the team.
Alright. Nero.
And I will take my short rest.
Nero takes an hour in the washroom washing herself for a short rest. Water gets fairly cold by the end of it. But you can...
I see that Persephone is there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you'll just slowly walk up to them and take a seat right here.
No longer smelling.
Oh, great.
Yeah, a bit more pleasant.
Then I guess it's my shower. What are you doing in the stairs?
What? Did I took my short rest? I don't know.
You doing it now?
Technically, this all kind of counts as a short rest, so anyone who wants to take a short rest or needs a short rest may short rest. If you're asking about rolling health during short rest,
Yeah, you could.
you would go to your short rest, click how many dice you want to use, and then it should roll the dice for you. If it doesn't, then we'll roll it.
It says total 6. It takes a different.
Mm-hmm.
So I click short rest, confirm. Short rest taken.
Did it roll any dice
Yeah,
for you?
that's good.
Could you please?
So you'll roll... How many dice are you going to roll for your short rest? Oh no, things...
It says total 6.
So
But you don't have to roll all of them.
Yeah, you don't have to roll all of them. You can... If you want to roll all of them, you can.
I'll take... I don't know. 2?
2? Okay.
Yep.
So, roll 2d10 plus 2.
Okay, we can hum around. I'm fine with it.
Are you gonna roll the 2d10? You'll have to actually do that.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Sorry. I
person
thought
taking
you.
the short
I
rest.
thought you were going. I thought you were going to roll for me, but that's okay.
No, I don't want to take that joy away from you.
Oh, thank you. It's 1 and 7. 8.
So 10. You heal 10 points.
No, 8. 8 points.
It's 2d10 plus 2.
Oh, plus. Oh. Sorry. I just starting to lose my mind, I guess.
I see that.
But that's
You're
okay.
not alone with that.
Yeah. So, as Percy sits down, Ione stands up and begins making her way towards the shower that she was promised. Soon to be surely disappointed. But Percy, now you're down
Yep.
here with
Oh my
your
God.
new companion or possible ally. Hard to tell. They did pay for a room, so...
So it seems like we're keeping you occupied.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot going on at the moment. Actually, we were talking about this, Nira and Ione and I, while you guys are away. If you guys would like, I can assist you in, solving this murder case.
Oh, so you know about the murders? The
Something.
cultists as well, I take it?
Yes, cultists of all. I heard quite a bit.
Are you familiar with them? I mean, have you heard about the cult before?
Yeah, I'm rather aware of Ball himself, and I'm not surprised to see that there is a cult here, but I was not expecting it initially until you guys informed me of the fact.
Okay, so we know that there have been quite a lot of murder cases, just like the one at the docks.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't really know anything
she's lying.
except for the fact that there was always an elven lady there.
Mm-hmm. I have an idea of how I could try to assist you, but I'm not necessarily certain it'll work off the bat. There's a spell within my repertoire that would basically allow me to locate different types of objects, and I'm sure that if I specify, like a holy symbol of Ball, it's entirely possible that if any of them are within like about 1,000 feet of us, we'd be able to track them down.
Mm-hmm.
304-ish meters.
Hey. Okay. How did you end up here?
Well, I decided to set out from Candlekeep to try and find ways to effectively help myself grow, so that I'm capable of casting greater magics. And I eventually just kind of stumbled over to Baldur's Gate because it was closer than it would be for me to go to Waterdeep. So I'm here temporarily, and I told your friends, but this is like my second day here, so I'm not necessarily super aware of anything that's going on within the immediate area, but I can assist however I can.
Uh-huh. Okay. Wow, that... You kind of remind me of someone.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
We'll see.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. He's suspicious.
So are you staying here as well?
Well, for the time being, yes. If you guys decide to allow me to tag along with you, I suppose I won't be here super long. Really depends on what you guys ultimately want. Because it's technically the most interesting thing going on right now and deserving of my attention, so.
Wow. Okay, you seem quite adventurous.
I believe it is the best way to grow, so this is what I'm aiming for at the time being. Your responses make it seem as though I might not be like trustworthy because of my kindness, and I hope that that's not exactly how you see it.
Well, that's kind of is how I see that.
I'll do my best to alleviate that, but I'm not quite sure how. So,
I mean, don't get me wrong, but people in general are not driven by their kindness.
I understand. Things are different outside of Candlekeep. Not something I'm quite used to. I will work on it.
But I do appreciate the room, seriously.
Yeah, of course. Rather not watch somebody die before me because they couldn't get rest.
Yeah, well, that somebody happens to be my husband.
Oh, interesting. I did, pretty sure I was not aware of that. Well, I'm glad that he's alive then.
Yeah, believe me too. I wasn't sure whether he'd make it or not.
I understand. I wish I had other capabilities that would allow me to help heal his injuries, but unfortunately that's not necessarily something that I'm personally versed in.
It's okay. He'll be fine. He has to be fine.
Yeah. Well.
Now she's kind of panicking again.
She's so desperate. Oh my god. Oh.
You look like you might need a harder drink than the other two probably wanted. If you desire anything, let me know, or I can just give you the funds to go get it yourself. Maybe
Yeah, you
a
know
good
what?
idea to get some for your friend as well, or your husband, I should put it.
Oh, he's asleep. Thank God.
Good.
So, you know what? Surprise me.
Oh, what is that?
Surprise me.
Do you want me to surprise you?
Yep.
Okay. Sure. Think of something, and I cast Detect Thoughts on her to try and find a way to help her with it. Spell. Do. Cast.
Does it have somatic and verbal components to the spell?
Yes. It technically has verbal, somatic, and material, but my spell book is my spellcasting focus, so it really just kind of looks like I'm flipping through my book as I cast it.
Okay. But there is a verbal component, so you are saying something. Are you trying to keep it as secret as possible, or are you just openly casting the spell?
I guess I could try to be secretive about it if she's trying to have me surprise her.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check. Percy, roll a perception check.
Oof, jeez.
Okay.
This should be fun. I mean, how would I know I'm sleeping?
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
much
okay.
better. It
Meditating.
is.
You're meditating.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm meditating. Yeah.
Percy, you watch as this wizard assuming, hard to tell, probably a wizard of some kind, considering he's started to read through this book and out loud says, "Detect thoughts," and waves a hand over the book.
Yeah, I would know your surface thoughts, and if you would please make me a wisdom saving throw, because he would probably try to probe a little deeper, just to get like a better
Ooh.
insight into how
All
you
right. Let's
Spell
see.
save DC is a 15.
Oop.
So that's a
That's
fail.
a 7.
All right. I
right.
would be able to know your
Getting
surface
worse.
thoughts and your insight into your reasoning, if there is any, your emotional state, and something that looms large in your mind, such as something it worries over, loves, or hates.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you can obviously feel me digging around in your brain.
Yep.
So let's start with the thoughts, I say. Probably, like, as for the drink, probably something like, I don't know, whiskey. As for the deeper thoughts, yeah, she's really worried about Philan, and she keeps thinking about how everyone either died or left her. And then there's a name that kind of stands out, I'd say, and that's Salento.
Salento. Okay. All right, well, after his spell is cast and he digs a little deeper, he'd be like, well, it seems as though you're definitely taking me up on my consideration of getting you a drink. Whiskey, from what I can tell. And while I'm not quite sure how to really reach out to you about this, as we said, I'm sure Philan will be fine. And you won't lose anyone else here so long as, I'm around to help out, I guess. Also, your friends seem very trustworthy, so I'm sure they're capable of helping. And I'm not really sure about the Salento figure of yours, but, and he'll just kind of drop it there.
Okay, so she's just sitting there completely frozen.
Surprise!
You asked for it, girl.
Okay. Well, let's not do that again, okay?
Yeah, sorry. I just did what you asked. But that's on me. I should have done something else. I apologize.
I appreciate your kindness and all, but that's a bit much.
Yeah. No, I can see that. And he just picks up one of the ales that he has.
Doesn't seem like it.
I won't bring it up again, I promise.
So you know about Salento?
Not necessarily. I just kind of know about, the name.
Yeah, well, he used to be a mentor figure of mine. He was a great wizard, which is why I said that you kind of remind me of someone.
I didn't mean to bring up negative, things from your past. I apologize.
So, am I getting that whiskey or not?
Yeah, yes, right, of course. And I put my hand up to the barkeep and I'm like, a pitcher of whiskey, please. Like,
What a confident bastard he is.
Oh, pitcher of whiskey. That's a lot.
yes. It's all right, because Maxwell feels real bad about digging out that kind of information.
He just comes around with a full bottle of whiskey and just sets it on the table. A gold piece, I guess.
I'll slide him 2 for the inconvenience.
Doesn't say anything to that, just takes it and then walks back off to his counter.
Okay.
Around that time, a person comes.
It's a summoning for Nira.
Oh no! Oh no!
Sorry, I have to do that for myself.
Let me rest. I just need that 1 hour meditation, and I'll be good. Just leave me that 1 hour.
2 people come up to the counter and begin talking with the barkeep.
Good for them.
Both of you go ahead and roll me an insight check.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Both of you are
Sorry.
easily able to see from the body language of the 2 that are talking with the barkeep and how the barkeep has stanced himself. Shoulders drawn back, chest a little bit out, seems to be more at a guarded stance. These 2 are leaning against the counter, talking quietly, so you're not able to catch pieces of the conversation, but from the overall vibe of the chat between the 3, seems to be not a very happy chat, and after about 2 minutes, the barkeep kind of like lowers his head and looks away, and these 2 begin to make their way back into the back room.
Interesting. I guess I'll lean over to Persephone and be like, "Did you see that?"
Yeah.
I know that this probably gives you a really bad impression of me because I keep pulling out all these crazy things. But if you'd like, we can kind of try to get an insight into what they were talking about. Not through the same tricks I used here, but and I'll use my what's the name of the ability? 1 second, I'm sorry. I'll use my Awaken Spellbook feature for ritual spells to cast Find Familiar with... Is it an action? Oh, never mind. I did not realize that the casting time was an hour.
Yeah.
Also, I'm sorry if you guys hear the stuff that's going on in the background. My family's a
That's
lot.
fine.
That's okay.
Is that the same door, by the way, that leads to the hideout?
That is the same door.
Oh, okay.
How much time do I have left from my short rest?
Got about 10 more minutes.
Okay.
Ione, the bathing situation. It's the water hasn't been changed just yet. Not sure how often that water gets changed. Smells like the sewer still.
No, but no, I think right at the moment she's going to like push the door, and once she see that, she's gonna go back right away. Nope, this is going to be enough for me, and just head back down.
So sad.
And just I'm not washing myself in there. That's fine.
Yeah, I was about to say, you don't really look that refreshed.
It's okay. It's no. I'd rather wash myself until song.
I
Fine.
can understand why.
I did not fall into the water, so anything if anything happened? Still drinking.
I'll
People.
probably gesture towards the door that those two went back into and be like, yeah, some guys were, or some of these people were fighting with the barkeep, it seemed.
Sorry.
It was very low there at the end.
Sorry. Yeah, he'll kind of gesture towards the area where the barkeep was just having that conversation and be like, yeah, there were a couple of people having like a rather stern conversation with the barkeep. It seems they went back in that doorway.
And Percy won't say anything. She'll just let him suffer, even though she knows what's in there.
Oh no!
They were going to
no.
the hideout, I suppose.
What'd you say?
Oh, come on.
A hideout for who?
What?
Yes, the secret hideout, Ione.
Secret for a reason.
Yes.
It's all right. We don't have to further discuss it, unless it becomes relevant.
Do you have anything
The
else
information is there.
up in your sleeve?
Normally, yes, but for this particular situation, it probably resolved me having to do the same thing I did with you. There's also an individual that I can technically send in there, but they can't talk, so it wouldn't really help.
Oh, good to know.
Wait, why would you do that though? If you just carry us, we can go.
Carry what?
She said that looking at Persephone.
Hmm?
If you're curious to know what's happening down, we can just go. Actually, she would stand up and start making her way slowly.
Yeah, Percy will follow her. Oop.
I said slowly. So if you want to come, you can.
Yeah, she's just rushing. And
I'll be here.
shh. Oh, and she'll look back at Maxwell and ask, "Are you coming or not?"
Oh, right, of course. And I'll get up and I'll follow after the group.
And then she'll just... Wait, which door was that? This one, right?
That's the one they went through.
Oh my god, I went over there.
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay, so Percy will just, like, stand there for a couple seconds and see if Ione can get through.
The barkeep looks back to
Because she's-
Ione, and before she's able to open the door,
Okay, wait, 1 sec.
puts a
Yeah,
hand
because
on
you're
her
still
shoulder.
disguised, so...
Oh my god, yes. Sorry.
I don't know who you are or why you believe that you can just walk behind the counter, but guests stay on the other side.
And,
You like having 10 fingers, do you?
Is that a threat?
No, just a question.
Looks at you very confused. Then he looks to Percy. And then to Maxwell.
Percy will just start like tapping in Thieves' Cant to let him know that we are the same group who they promised access to the hideout.
While you do that, Ione, are you trying to
Open the
sneak?
door. I'm sorry.
Go ahead and roll me a
No.
stealth check.
A what?
A stealth check. At disadvantage, because you're like in your broad daylight, just right next to the guy. He looked at you 5 seconds ago, and he's just now looking to Percy. Go ahead and roll that at disadvantage.
I wasn't trying to be stealthy though. I just wanted to open the door normally.
Just walk right in.
Yeah.
So you're just.
The woman said we have access.
She said that to a drow, not to a wood elf. And perhaps not everybody knows just yet who is allowed. So as Ione turns and just boldly walks through the door, before Percy can even get out the first bit of Thieves' Cant to declare intentions, the barkeep walks back and goes to grab at Ione.
Oh, it's jail time again.
Are you going to try to stop him or get out of his way? Or are you letting him grab you?
Wait, I forgot the word. But I know you're gonna ask me to roll something for that. To move out of the way.
Mm-hmm. That is an acrobatics
Which
check.
is it? And that. Great, of course the one I have disadvantage on. What was it? Oh no, I have a +2. Ah, who knows? I need to change the dice.
So with an 18,
Oh wow.
he reaches over with a large hand and grabs the upper part of your arm and pulls you back out, pulling you out of that room and back into the main area before he begins to move you back around the counter. I believe that I said, guest, stay on this side of the counter.
Great. I shall let Ninefinger know how you treat her friends.
I've never seen you before, and I wasn't told of any wood elves to be aware of.
I cannot change disguise now. Sucks for me. Now might be a good moment to cantrip your thing so we can go through. Hello. Hello, Tiefling. Come on.
No, she'll just act like she can't hear her for a couple seconds before slowly starting to like tap again.
Okay. So you begin tapping out the Thieves' Cant for what?
So I would explain him that we were promised safe passage by Ninefingers a couple days ago.
Go ahead, roll persuasion check.
Okay.
Anyone has
Um,
guidance, by the way?
Hmm?
Anyone has guidance? Just a question out there.
It's 16. I have +9, so. Yay!
I think the only person that has guidance is currently passed out in a bed.
Oh my god. Never
Never
mind.
mind.
But with a 16, he glances back to Percy, then to Ione. She doesn't match the description.
Well, you're gonna have to accept it. Because I'm not changing that.
Well, I only care to explain.
No. And he's lucky I don't
okay.
have any
Just
of my weapons,
great.
actually. Oh, yes, I was in jail previously. So I'm currently
Oh.
weaponless.
Not like that.
Really reminder. And no, I don't want to talk to the jackal.
Okay. Man, there's so much I have to decide on. I'm gonna roll for it.
It's not my fault if he has never seen magic, so... No. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a bit scary.
What's an 18?
He looks to you, Ione, and as you mention that he is lucky that you don't have your weapons on you right now, a flash of anger comes across his face as he reaches underneath the counter and pulls out what you can see is a long dagger. This was made purely for combat, and as he pulls the blade, he looks to you specifically, Ione, and says, I don't accept any kind of disrespect in my tavern. You do well to remember that. Before letting you go and tossing you a little bit to the side.
No.
But then he goes back
Anyway.
behind his counter and just nods to the three of you that you can go on. Although he is glaring at Ione.
He's glaring back. Also, I said weaponless, not defenseless, but never you mind.
Uh-oh. So Percy
Come
would
on,
just
people,
kind
he
of...
said we can go. Hurry up. Hurry up.
So as they enter, Percy would just glance back at Maxwell to see his reaction.
He's kind of shocked. You can actually see he looks a little antsy, like he was ready to kind of leap in there if he needed to, but he was trying to hold himself back from having to do so. He's like, "This
Right.
is kind of crazy. We should go get your friends and get out of here." Like,
So yeah, and then she'll address him. So still up for an adventure, I take it.
yeah, of course. Probably ones where we're not gonna get our hands cut off, but I'm all in. Kind of finger guns.
You'll never know.
Fantastic. So we're not going into the door.
Oh.
What's the plan?
Going through the doorway.
Just going inside. Yep.
There is currently 2 people working in this kitchen area, making different foods. They kind of glance towards the people that make their way in. Maxwell, if you wish to make your way in.
Thank you.
But they glance towards the group, give you a suspicious look over before turning back to their work.
Do these stairs go up or down?
They go down.
Okay. After you guys.
Yeah, Percy would just look at Ione. To see what she's doing next.
Thank you, Persephone.
Yeah, so she'll just begin making her way down, and I'm not saying anything more because Caleb is going to be mad. So
your
yeah,
head,
not
yeah.
downtown. Not at all, just down.
Alright.
Down the stairs.
Since we're going to be heading down there, and it's pretty clear to Maxwell that they might end up in a fight at this rate, he's going to preemptively cast Mage Armor, like, as he's, like, heading down the stairs on himself so that he doesn't get, killed.
Okay. So mage armor on Maxwell, got it.
Also, how long does Nira still have for meditation?
At this
Yep.
point, like 2 minutes
Okay.
for her short rest. The meditation is 4 hours. So
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
2 minutes for a short rest. If she wants to do the long rest elven meditation, that's gonna be 3 hours.
I know. I'm going to take the short rest. I am going to join them after. So I just wait patiently to wake up.
Alright. In the time that it takes you guys to walk down the stairs into the secondary basement area, you can see down here is a storage space, barrels of various foodstuffs or possible storage for wines, alcohols, different grains, that sort of thing. This cellar-like room is kept fairly cool from being underground, but you also notice that there is a manhole in about the center of it. The manhole that Ione and Percy are fairly familiar with. This is the path down towards the sewers. The 2 people that had made their way into that room previously are not there.
Okay.
So,
It's real fancy down here.
I guess that's one way to put it.
Everyone there on
Just
taste
wait.
episodes.
Wait till you see the sewer.
Oh, great. I should have worn other robes, but it's okay. Should we, grab your companions before heading down? Or at least companion, because I'm sure Delon is knocked out.
Fine.
Okay. Walk back up the stairs, go to grab people.
in the time that it takes for you guys to make it back up the stairs and go to find Nira. Nira, you have completed your short rest.
Oh yes, I feel alive again. uh,
So I'm not going to waste any time and tell her, come on, we have to move on. I'll explain you on the way.
okay, yeah, sure. She's just rubbing her eyes in the meantime, trying to fully wake up.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
I'm here.
And while we walk, I will tell her what happened and blah blah blah, and that we're heading back down to. Come on,
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you behind.
What?
Actually,
What do you mean?
Percy is going to come back up to these two people and address the woman.
All right.
So, any new traps we should be aware of down there?
The woman that looks to you, maybe early teens, hard to tell, half elf of some kind, looks to you and says, Traps? I'm not really sure what you're talking about.
Okay. And then she'll just turn around and follow the others.
I mean, can I go, or is he going to stop me? I mean, he knows my face, I guess.
Come. Oh, sorry, wrong talking.
Okay. I'm here, so.
Down the sewers we go again.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it almost
You
feels
should
like
not. You should not have washed.
What?
Taking a shower wasn't such a good idea after all.
You can always go back to the room and take a shower.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
I mean, the other option is there is the harbor down there. You can just hide behind the boat and wash yourself in the water.
No, I'm not doing that.
I mean, you have this guy's stuff, so
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
So,
It was just an idea.
has everybody come back together and made their way down?
Not everybody, but yeah.
Okay. Then I shall switch scenes. Are you guys?
I mean, the
going-
idea was. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
A couple of sessions ago that we would try to look at the files Nine Fingers has, and yeah, but I believe she wasn't there, and we couldn't get into her office. But I think that could come in handy, especially now that we know that these are cultists.
Yep.
Okay. Then are you heading down into the sewers?
Mm-hmm.
Got it. I will be switching scenes. As you open up the manhole cover, a familiar ladder leading down into the sewers finds you. You're able to make your way down. As you make your way down, you realize that there is no light within this area. Maxwell.
Guys, I can't see.
Oh, you human.
That's a little shameful.
That's you.
I'm not used to doing this kind of stuff. I'm used to just kind of having a torch and making it really effective. But are we trying to be like quiet down here, or are we not?
Hello, our
So
voices.
no fancy spells for this one.
No, I had the capacity to learn one of those, and I thought my gold would be spent better, tracking down lost objects for people. It's a really good moneymaker, but I will keep this in mind for the future.
Okay.
Is it okay if people know we're down here?
Yes.
All right, I will light a torch, and I will use my control flames cantrip to double the torch light, so it'll be 40-40 instead of like 20-20. Unless I get yelled at for it, then I'll have it.
Okay. So
Sorry, guys. I need a minute. I'll be back. I promise. Just a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
you guys see as Maxwell lights up one of these torches from his backpack. He's able to pull out and light it up, and as he does, waving a hand over it, he's able to cause the flame to glow even brighter, shedding light in a larger area than should be possible from a single torch. You should be able to see now.
Yeah, I can. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, fancy.
Yeah, my magic is sometimes situational, sometimes just for fun. Like this. And I make the flames purple.
Oh.
Give me just 1 second.
We want. Sorry. I am so sorry.
Did that change anything?
Cool. Yeah, it did.
No.
Is it now?
I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
sure.
purple for you.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see anything.
You guys
Okay,
have
maybe
that.
not blind.
welcome back.
So what are we doing?
So
He's playing with fire.
Max's torch is currently very bright and purple, which is a weird effect because purple's a darker color, so it's kind of how purple sheds this much light. It's strange, but it works. Magic.
Magic. Do.
Percy, this
Oh my God.
specifically reminds you of a trick that Salento would do to entertain you while you two were stuck in
Oh.
that place. So,
Please, Percy, don't cry.
but
No, she'll just stop for a minute.
You guys ready to continue on? Is everything okay?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Lead on.
Yeah, so Percy would go first. I think she's
Of
been
course.
down here 2 times.
mhm.
I've been you 2 times.
Yeah. Yeah, I just remembered that you came after us.
Yes.
Is it actually the same map though?
It's the same map. It's just changed a little bit. Imagine like
Okay.
the sewers kind of do this repeating pattern across the underside of the city.
Alright.
Because I can't be bothered to find like 7 different sewer maps. Unless it's like a really important
Okay.
battle, it's just, yeah, they just decided this is a good design for sewers.
Oh, good for them. Okay. So she would just, I mean, she would know the way, so she would just slowly make our way forward, like trying to spot any new traps.
Go ahead and give me a
While
perception
also-
check.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, maybe don't go in the water, Maxwell.
That is what I did not see that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's water. That's water.
It's a 19.
It's a 19. Okay. That purple's so cool. I like that. That's fun.
How come we can't see it?
Because it's only for his vision, because that's the light he's shedding. Everybody else, you know what? I'll just add.
I'm sorry.
Like
Like an aura.
everybody else gets 5 feet of light. That is purple, because you know what? Fun day Sunday.
oh, thank you. It's Kids Day.
And
Oh, that's bright. No, just kidding.
so with a 19, Percy, you're able to spot that in front of you across the bridge over this waterway that goes underneath these planks that have been kind of haphazardly put across as a method of traversing the waters. You notice that there is a new set of traps. This one appears to be, from what you spot, a thin fishing wire that goes from the floor to the ceiling. With a 19, you're able to see that it connects up to a secondary area about 30 feet back that possibly, if you were to trip the trap, might send a log swinging down into the area.
Well, that sounds fun. Okay. Yeah, she'll try to disarm the trap.
Okay, go ahead, roll me Thieves' Tool, so dexterity check. Or sleight of hand.
Alright. Somehow from my laptop I roll... Oops. Faster? Well...
I don't oops.
Okay, well it's
Okay.
a 13. Okay, let's hope for the best.
Rum, my friend, rum.
No.
Okay, 13. As you step up to this trap, the fishing line is taut. You're not really seeing a good connection point that you're gonna be able to tie the line off to disable the trap, or at least make it safer for those passing through. As you are working on it and you're trying to figure it out, there's a moment where a piece of metal that you're using to kind of tug on the fishing line to give some slack while keeping the rest of it tight tweaks the edge of the line, and for a moment there's a quiet as you freeze. It doesn't swing, but you were very close to setting off the trap.
Oh, okay. So, did she disarm it, or is it still...
It is still active. You did not disarm it, but you did not set it off.
Okay, it could be worse. Yeah, so she'll just put a hand up for the others to alert them silently and point to the trap by turning back and saying, okay, be really, really careful here.
Okay, mother.
After you.
Yeah, so she'll just try to proceed. Oops.
And I hope.
Hold on.
And I hope.
A lot of oops.
Yeah, and I failed miserably. Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Actually, I will need you to make a dexterity saving throw to get past the trap. As you will
Oh, no.
be able to disarm it.
Okay. Oh, it's 19.
19. You're able to slip by, feet moving nimbly, and keeping your body away from the line as much as possible, while also being aware of a tripwire that acts as a secondary activation. As you get across to the other side, nothing happened. The trap wasn't activated.
Nice. So, would she have seen the second
Yes, she
thingy?
would have noticed
Jeez.
the tripwire.
Oh, yeah, but I mean before that. So before she crossed the bridge.
Yes.
So like, do the others know about that? If she kind of, pointed toward the trap?
They would be aware.
All right. Okay.
Who's
And if you let
following
us
this?
know. Oh, it's me. I mean, it looks like it's me.
Okay.
It's me.
Hi.
No, no,
No, singing.
no.
No singing, no singing.
Literally on Twitch, they will ban me in a minute. So,
Oh, there's a little storm. It's beautiful.
Nira, go ahead and roll me
Oh
dexterity
no!
save
No!
at advantage because Percy is pointing out where you need to avoid.
It's a saving throw, right?
Dexterity
At
saving throw.
advantage. I have a +6, so someone please pray for me.
You got
Make sure you right click to roll at advantage.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
Nah.
oh my god,
See,
okay,
you got
24.
With with Percy's guidance, you're able to deftly move across the trap. It is as if the trap didn't even exist. You are able to move gracefully across to the other side.
I mean, I lived on the trees for years, so please, a little bit of trap won't stop me.
Okay.
Because you're a monkey.
okay.
You're a monkey. You're a wizard, Harry. Thank you, mother, for your guidance. I mean, technically, you're older than me.
Next up,
You're gonna get Caleb banned.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Caleb.
Regular roll or with advantage as well?
with advantage as well.
Okay.
Because I love everybody.
As
Fuck
long
up.
as Percy is giving the location of the trap, there is advantage
You'll have it.
on the saves.
You got this.
Ooh.
You, Maxwell, with your torch in hand lighting up the area with purple glow. You're able to see these tripwires glowing purple now, and with Percy's guidance are able to step over and move across them, not touching.
Very cool. Gotcha.
Ione.
Nice.
Okay, with a natural 20. Ione, traps and just notice your
With
nat
closed
20.
eyes.
I can see in the dark, people, okay? I think it's 120 meters or something.
120 feet. I don't know how much
Feet,
that is
sorry.
in meters.
My bad.
100 feet.
120.
120.
Oh my god. It's
30 meters around that, I guess.
I guess.
Okay, we can
That's
talk
me.
in feet.
2 meters. Yep, but it's 6.
Sounds bigger in feet than it does in meters.
Yeah, it's 36. I wasn't that far off. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm getting used to this.
I'm
So-
not. It's fucking insane.
You, coming from the land of traps and deceit, easily see through this and are able to essentially just backflip through it. Pretty impressive showing.
That's in the sewers. Ooh, gymnastics. Ah. Okay, let's stay focused in case there's another trap.
Oh my.
Okay, so Percy will just continue this way, I guess.
And we are eager to follow. Obviously.
Everybody hangs
Is there
out
another,
like 60 feet.
Perception check here.
There is.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's see. Oh, sorry if you can hear the cat meowing. So perception.
That's okay.
16.
16. Up ahead, you're able to see that where the log hangs overhead, there's a second trap as well further within. This one appears to be similar to the one that got Philan the last time
Oh, no.
they were down here.
Hey, so she...
This one's specifically familiar to Percy alone.
Would she have advantage? Like if she tried to disarm it?
I'll allow it, yes.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It is right here.
Alright. So she can steal across, right?
Mm-hmm.
And here. Let's see. +8, please. Oh no. Yeah, she's going down, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the advantage actually. So should I re-roll or should I just roll another one?
Roll another one, take the higher of the two.
Okay. Oh, okay, much better. It's a 15. Oh, thank God.
15. As you step up, you notice the familiar tripwire that would act as the activator for launching a set of darts out into this space should someone cross over it unknowingly. And as you look over it, familiar with this setup, you're able to find the place that the tripwire locks into the actual trap and are able to unlock and disable the trap, rendering the
Nice.
tripwire limp and none of the darts emerge.
Nice, yeah, but it was also the activator for their relationship. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Love that word. That's how we're gonna call it for now.
Like as soon as you said activator, I was like, oh damn. Okay.
It was the on and off button.
Elon fucking down there just got stabbed. Just like, man, you know, I never had a kiss before.
All right. Yeah. So.
Oh my god, they're going to die.
Well, while all this is going on, I want to remind you that he's upstairs with essentially the Spanish flu, slowly dying while sleeping.
That's okay.
He's gonna survive.
Percy just looking at the trap with a little bit of like love in her eyes because it's the thing that got her husband.
Yeah, like contemplating tripping it for a moment so they can have matching scars.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it, get some help.
Oh my god.
No.
All right.
Also, Warden
Okay, so-
Hall is broken at this point. So,
Yeah,
What?
she's out of sight.
it's not really a out of sight thing. It's within 60 feet or an hour, and it's been both.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
the as you look to this trap and as you have the realization that this is the catalyst of your relationship with your now husband, you kind of glance down to your ring and you notice that what once had a radiant, almost golden sheen to the platinum band on your finger now is just a simple platinum ring instead.
Why do you have to play with her emotions like that?
You give the weapon into his hands, so
You did.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
You may continue.
you can't complain.
Thank you.
Go.
Yeah. So,
I mean, I will push her. If she doesn't move in.
I have no idea which way, but let's say it's this way. Oh, two bridges. Nice. Looks lovely. Okay. Do I need to roll for perception again?
Which direction do you plan on going?
Yeah, well, where would the hideout be? Forward?
Hideout could
Like,
be forward, yes.
then I think this one.
Okay, that one. Looking forward,
Mhm.
you don't spot anything that could be a possible trap.
Nice, okay. So she'll just continue going forward. One.
Oh.
This is actually like this. Yeah, this is where we had the fight. I mean, I know this is technically not where we had the fight,
Oh,
Isn't it though?
There,
Because like there's the
Yeah,
door
it is.
on
It is the
side
same
here.
part. Yeah.
did you see it? There was a door.
Mm-hmm.
And the
you
little
like to check
bridge
that
here
out?
as well. No.
No, thank you.
Right, then she'll just continue.
Go ahead, give me a perception check.
Oh, I knew it. Just too good to be true.
Of course.
Oh, nice.
Uh,
It's 28, so.
Perception.
Oh my god. Ah,
Oh!
Oh, persuasion.
Yeah.
Almost.
Right.
All
Almost.
the time. All the time.
I mean, it's not
That's
much
okay.
worse, I guess. So.
19. Looking, as you continue to step forward, you are about to put your foot down and step into this space, but as you do, you stop yourself as you feel something begin to tension against the underside of your foot, realizing that you have just put pressure on a tripwire of some kind. Seems to be a favorite kind of trap. Looking around for the trap itself, you cannot see the actual trap mechanism. You can only see the tripwire now underfoot.
Oh, that's lovely. So, yeah, she'll just put up her hand again to signal to the others to stop. And then just point to her foot. Oh shit. Okay.
Bye, Percy.
Maybe I can get the matching scars.
You called for
After
it.
all,
You summoned.
you
There you
jinxed
go.
it.
So she doesn't see anything, right? Nothing at all.
That could be a trap activated by this specific tripwire.
Is it like this kind of stuff when she releases when she lifts a foot very slowly or whatever, a feet. Oh my god. No, it was already a foot. That would activate whatever it is supposed to activate.
Have you tried that yet?
No, it's a question. I'm asking. It's Erica asking a question to the DM.
And I'm answering it by giving you another question. Are you going to try it?
Oh.
I mean, that might work.
Then I will answer with another question. Can you just confirm that she is putting pressure on it now?
There
Like
is pressure being put onto the tripwire. That is how she noticed it in the first place.
Okay. So there is. It's a yes.
Okay, so
Do we
she'll
see
just
anything else around?
slow-
Anybody who wants to make a perception check may make one. Let me see, Maxwell, how much light you have and how far you can see.
It's
Oh, is it going to put me at disadvantage because it has a light?
That's sunlight sensitivity, not all light sensitivity.
Oh.
So it's specifically sunlight that you have disadvantage with.
Okay.
Perception, right?
Yep. Maxwell, you can also roll perception, not at disadvantage.
okie doke.
19.
19. You see the tripwire. You don't see the mechanism.
Oh, 24.
24.
Oh my god, I'm flying
nice.
today.
You're going to be our savior. I mean, first
Yeah.
savior.
Maxwell,
I would never save you.
Maxwell, it's stinky down here. It's dark
Yeah.
down here. There's weird sounds that kind of echo across the walls in like distorted tones and reverberations that kind of disorient and also put you at unease. Trekking through a sewer was not really something that they taught in Candlekeep.
Yeah.
So
Not one filled with traps either. So
yeah, this is very much not your safe space. Nira, let me check.
Yes.
Looking towards where Percy has stepped, being right behind her, dropping down a little bit and trying to find where this guideline goes towards, you see that it dives under the murky water. There was another trap that happened before that hit Phelon and Percy pretty hard whenever it was activated.
Oh, I remember.
Involves some water
Yeah.
as well.
If it involves any water right now that is not from a bathtub, I'm going to pass.
Okay, so Percy will just slowly turn to the others and ask, do you have anything heavy?
Heavy.
To replace our weight.
I mean, we have Phelan upstairs. At least his armor.
It's not Percy laughing, by the way. I swear. Alright,
What would you do? Well, no. What would you want to do with anything heavy? We are not strong. We cannot lift heavy weight.
As she asked that, I'm going to go back and I'm actually going to look in the room that we passed. If I find something heavy.
Okay.
I mean, how heavy are you looking?
Gonna ask a woman that question.
Yeah, or bad phrasing. How heavy of an object are we looking for?
actually,
It is the
like
same
not as
room.
Percy,
Oh
as
my
M,
God.
I have no idea.
Okay. I pull out my orb, which is an arcane focus that I don't use. I just have. It's like 3 pounds.
Okay.
I'm like, you could use this if you want.
Ion,
Wait,
give
that's
me
about-
a investigation check in here.
3 pounds, you said?
Yeah, about 3 pounds.
It's about 1.5 kilos. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
that's
I'll
not-
It's alright. No, you don't
We
need
can do
to.
the math.
It's fine.
We can do the
Yeah.
math.
I know that it's a bit less than half, so I think it would be around 1.3. But let me check. I like
somewhere.
guessing.
It's like 1.36.
13, looking around, you see...
It
there's-
is! Nice.
There's rock and rubble within this room that could be possibly used as a weight of some kind. Also inside this room, there are tarps, canvases, places that people have slept, bedrolls of some kind. Most of them are covered in blood.
Oh, interesting.
Sounds.
Oh, babe. The bedroll is not very heavy though, is it?
Not very heavy.
No. Well, I grabbed possibly the biggest stone or rubble, whatever, that I can see, and I will bring it over
Okay. What's your
along
strength
with
score?
me. what my strength. Where do I see it? Oh, it's the way I can carry, is it?
It's your strength score, the strength check that you have.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Don't have to roll it, just tell me the number.
Oh, but that's my dump. 8.
8. Okay. You find a rather large stone that you're able to heft and move. Could bring this back. It could be useful, maybe.
I will roll it over then if I can't carry it.
No, you're able to carry it.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will. I'm taking it with me.
Alright.
And
Okay,
because
so-
it's so small, I will pass it. I will hand it over to Maxwell and say, pass it over to Percy. Because I don't think we can just like squeeze along like this.
Okay, I'll put my orb away, and then I'll do exactly as they ask. Also, I think I found a way to share my vision so people can see the torchlight that I have accessible. So, just so you know,
Nice.
can you guys see it?
Slightly.
Oh, yeah. Now we can. Yep.
Okay. This is also supposed to be purple, technically, but like,
It is.
there you go.
There's a certain purple hue to it, yeah.
Alright. Passing along this rock. Maxwell, what's your strength score?
Also an 8.
Also an 8. Yeah, fairly hefty.
Spellcasters!
Fairly hefty rock. Passing along to Nira. Nira, what is your strength score?
8.
That's fantastic.
This is a fairly
With a-
weighty rock.
With a -1 disadvantage.
Yeah, you
No
take that
roll.
as dumb as well.
No rolling for this. But yeah, it's fairly weighty. You think that this could be useful. Passing it to Percy. Percy, what's your strength score?
I think it's 10, but I don't want to. Wait, let me. Okay. Oh shit! I did something. I think. Yeah, it's a 10. It's a 10. I almost healed myself. Accidentally. All right. By 26, by the way. So. Okay.
Fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. 10. This isn't
Yes.
that heavy of a rock. Like, holding it now, you expect it kind of like from the chain that was passing it up to you, of these people like kind of handing it to each other, and as soon as they take it, their shoulders kind of droop and they're like a little bit of a struggle to pass it along. As soon as you grab it, it's like holding a chunk of limestone. So you're just kind of standing there like... This is definitely not gonna be heavy enough.
At least she practiced with Philan's armor.
Yep.
A piece of rock is nothing to her.
Okay, so she would just turn to the others slowly, like careful not to trigger the trap.
Go ahead and make
And
a strength
say-
saving throw.
Yep. All right, a saving throw, right?
Yes.
No, I wait, I'm working on it.
This is
It's
testing.
14.
Okay,
Yeah.
14. You are able to maintain the weight that you have put onto this tripwire and not putting too much more or letting too much off to be able to turn to the rest of the party and communicate with them effectively. Tripwire does not get set off at this point.
Nice. So, she'll go. Okay, just take a few steps back, guys.
Okay.
Yep.
There is something I want to try, but I need to
Yeah.
swap place with Nira.
What?
So I'm going to what's the word again? Plunge the wall. To reach the other side. Sorry, people.
Party.
Thanks.
Know what?
What?
To do that, I need a dexterity saving throw from
Oh no!
Ione.
Can I change my mind? Can I do that with something else?
You've moved your token all the way over there, and you wanted to do the Cupid shuffle to get over, so we're doing the Cupid
But I
shuffle.
said I was launching the wall, though, technically. So I was walking on the other side of them. I was walking toward on the wall side, not the water side.
Yes.
Okay. I'll
This
What is it? Dexterity?
dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity.
Poor girl.
22.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Who's the poor girl now?
In
She's sweating, but it was easy.
in this moment, Ione, despite all the teasing that you might have gotten for your height and stature, there's a certain sense of pride because now you're able to slip through small spaces that others might not. And in this moment, you realize this is what you were made for, and you effortlessly slide behind the group, not even touching the two that are currently trying to move their way past, as you slide against the wall up to this space.
Maxwell, it's good to be little. Be proud of your height.
Just imagine. What will happen when you get back to your original form and you are going to be shorter even?
No, yeah.
Actually, that's a fair point. Yeah, Maxwell, as she passes by, part of her form actually does come out and would touch you, but you feel nothing there. It's as if air passed by instead. But the wood elf form
It's a ghost.
Yeah, he'll just be quiet about it for now. He's like, I'll deal with this later. Like,
It's also... Actually, it would be around this point that Disguise Self would fade. So, as she passes by, what once was a wood elf is now a drow. The same as she had
Finally, my
described
token
herself
matches.
earlier.
oh, hi.
Well, I think she wouldn't realize though, but she would turn and be like, "We've been together for such a long time. Why are you saying I again?"
You just, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll just let her go to you.
You transformed.
I am
I
back
don't know.
to my old self. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna have to recast that afterward though. Sucks for me.
If you have
So
spells.
I do. And it was only. Is that a spell I have, or is it a? I do.
Okay. So what are you planning on doing?
Oh yes. So would we assume that Nira would have told everyone that the wire leads in the water?
Yep. I mean, maybe you even saw that I was just crouched on the ground.
Oh yeah, true. So I would have like probably looked at what you were doing.
Just
Probably.
barely saw it over top of Maxwell's head. Although the hat did kind of block some of the view.
Oh, maybe his shoulder.
I'm going to crouch down the same way she did. Is that even going to work? I do not know. I would like to try and use Ray of Frost. So it freezes the trap into place. So Percy can quickly, oh my god, take her foot off the trap. I think I would do it on the water, on the trap, but I don't exactly want to froze a foot on the trap either. I mean, I'm going to tell her though. Would you prefer me to freeze the trap under your foot or like the thread, like the water, like the cord, the whatever wire? How are you thinking?
I'm just wondering, like, out of character, would that be strong enough?
I would need an attack roll, and then if you hit, see how much frost damage you do, and that's gonna
Okay.
decide.
Whichever is going to happen. Sorry, I just rolled a dex, but I didn't roll anything. Oh, it was already. Okay. I don't think I will target the whatever she stepped on. I think I'm just going to grab the wire in front of me, so it's precise. Okay, I'm just going to roll it. $17.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oof, it's a 2.
Woof.
Okay. As that happens, Percy, do you let off of the wire?
So I guess she would see that this is not like strong enough.
I would need... Y'all are making me have to think of what kind of checks I'm gonna need. Go ahead with Arcana check to see if you can figure out if the...
Alright. It's a 3.
Looks like it could hold. It's ice. It's hard to tell. It's on top of the water.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, she...
Also, it's a
she won't do
cantrip, so
anything.
I could do it again. Hehe.
This
Yeah,
is
she'll
all-
stay like that.
So Percy's gonna stay.
Yeah, and she's going to be like, I told you to get back. What are you doing here? I'm sorry for laughing.
It's
I need
okay.
everyone to roll initiative.
Oh no.
Oh.
Percy, it's your fault.
It's not.
It is.
Wait.
Oh no!
Oops.
And nope. Oh my god, it's a not 20.
Glad I'm at the back of the party.
So, a quick question. If she moved, could she still set off the trap?
So one second.
And why did we just roll initiative?
Oh no.
Because whatever going to happen is going to happen fast, so we're about to get attacked right now.
I mean, despite the music, it's going to be an attack, but I rolled not 20, so I will know everything.
On your turn, you can move from the trap. But right now it is Nira's turn.
Oh, yes. For what? Exactly.
You saw Ione send out this frost into the water, causing a small clump of ice to form right where the wire connected from the tripwire into the water. What do you do?
With a not 20? I try to step on it, I guess.
So you're gonna go up and step on the tripwire as well.
I mean, I don't know. I don't want to end up in the water again.
I'd say run away then.
Run away. I want to go home.
You're a good friend.
But no, if she doesn't want to end up in the water or get wet again.
I mean, if the ice holds, yeah.
So it's up to you.
What are my options?
Run away, do something to the
Jump in the water.
tripwire, stand your ground. It's up to you.
Oh, I hate all of you. Okay, I'm gonna step on it.
Yeah,
Step on it. Okay.
I need a strength check.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Why?
That's funny, just asking the DM if he's sure.
That's my question.
Oh
I'm
my
the
God.
one who asked if you're sure about that. I am always sure.
I know. I just give you the opportunity to change your mind.
It's funny, I know that you love me and you're my best friend, but you don't
No.
need to die for me here.
I am your best friend, and Nina is not Percy's best friend.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, exactly. Oh my god.
Yeah, what do you suggest? What should I do? I'm listening.
What was the saving throw you asked her again? I forgot.
That's saving
It's a
throw.
strength.
Strength check.
Oh yeah, strength.
Strength check. Oh my god, I can speak English. So, Percy, what do you suggest then?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I would happily stop in my actions to speak with her.
You can use your.
I think
action
you
to speak
can.
with her.
Sorry, I didn't heard.
You froze.
You can go ahead and use your action to speak with her if you wish.
Oh my god, it takes action to speak.
Well, you have 6 seconds in a turn. Anything longer than 6 seconds takes your action.
Oh my god.
You can freely speak if you can convey it in 6 seconds.
Do I have to answer in 6 seconds or?
The free speak is 6 seconds. The talk about it is essentially 1 round. So.
Oh, so she wouldn't be able to answer before her round, right?
You would have to wait until. You can use your reaction to talk to her about it, but it essentially would give you like 12 seconds to talk to each other instead of the 6 seconds freely.
And if I use my reaction, then
Then you don't have a reaction until the end of your turn.
all right.
No, the start of your turn. At the start of your turn, you gain your reaction back.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So,
Can we react before she does something silly?
I mean, that's what I'm hoping for. So, Percy, what do you suggest? What should I do?
Just stay there. Take a step back and stay there.
As she said that, I'm going to turn and actually tell them, do step back, I'm going to try that again. So-
Okay.
Do step back.
Okay. I mean,
Both of you.
I mean, it's my turn. I think only I can
Yes.
move right now.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the end of my turn.
Alright. You're not gonna move anywhere?
I take half a step back.
Okay, take half a step back. Ione,
And that's all I can move.
Weird order.
your turn.
And like I said, I'm going to try that again.
Okay,
18.
that hits.
Oh, because she's right after me. If it worked, can she react quickly to lift her foot? I mean, I will tell her. Get ready to lift your foot. If it
Hmm.
works.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Does it do anything? I'm scared. No, that would be the end of my turn.
End of your turn. Alright, it is Percy's turn. What do you do?
Okay. Well, she'll listen to Ione, and she'll slowly lift her foot.
Oh, quickly! Oh, that's quick! Quick!
Oh my god. Sorry. So, yeah, she'll quickly, swiftly lift her foot and try to. Shit, Ione didn't move, did she?
No, I didn't because I'm holding the wire, so I can't.
No, she's not going to leave her there, so she'll just stay there and see what happens.
No, leave your food and go away, woman. I'm safe.
Give me
Don't be the hero.
just 1 second. While I
We're
look
doing
something
this
up.
so you can lift your foot, and if we get hurt afterward, well, whatever.
mean,
I have
she
55. I
she
have
lifted her
55
foot.
out of 55. I can't get hurt. It's okay.
Can you imagine Ione's reaction?
But I'm at max health, so
I'm
it's
more
okay
afraid
to
of
get
her.
hurt.
As you lift your foot, oh, okay. I didn't see that. That's cool. Okay. As you lift your foot, there's a moment of quiet before you hear a soft
Oh no.
ding. And Ione, looking down at where the line goes into the water and has been iced over with your spells, you see the ice crack. And as it does, the line goes taut and then suddenly slack and rips back. And then a wave of water erupts from the canal, breaking through the boards that made a bridge off to the left, and immediately sends up this 30-foot long, 10-foot tall, and 10-foot wide wall of water that comes immediately crashing down on all of you. I need dexterity saving throws from everybody.
Oh, yes.
nice.
Of course.
I just wanted to say I'm about to die in this session, so thank you.
We're just gonna get a little wet.
Again?
Oh no, Max, you rolled a 9.
Yep, it's okay. Typical D&D.
Mine is so slow. What is happening?
Very loud and guidance when we need them.
Oh my god, 18, I guess? Yeah, 18.
Erica, I've said this
Philip.
like 7 different times. Guidance is for ability checks, not saving throws.
I'm sorry.
It's not the spell that helps with every single roll. It's
I
just the
know.
one. Okay, so
I'm gonna need the memo of that. I need a pin or a banner that this guidance doesn't work on Zoom.
Maxwell and Percy failed their saves, while Ione and Nira passed their saves. So, take 4d8 bludgeoning damage from the tidal wave that comes crashing down onto the group. Maxwell and Percy take 16, while Ione and Nira take 8. Before the water recedes away. And you're left. Wet, cold, and now all of you smelling of sewage.
Oh, yes!
Was that the
Percy will
adventure
just-
you were looking for, Maxwell?
No. Oh, my ribs.
And she'll look back at Maxwell as well, and she's going to be like, I hope that explains things.
I didn't expect us to go through so many traps so early on.
Well, at least
Are
you're
you sure?
alive. You're welcome.
Are you sure you want to stick with us?
It'll be fine. Just, and he's trying to like get himself up using the walls like a hold. He's like, I got it. Yeah, we'll get through it.
Okay.
You're welcome for saving you for the second time.
I appreciate it. I think you set off the trap, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, but she doesn't care because you're all still alive thanks to her.
Okay.
All right. Do we want to continue on, or is this a good point to stop on for now? We're coming up on the 4-hour mark.
I'm okay with continuing if everyone else is.
I'm fine with whatever you guys want. I'm good for another like 2.5 hours before I have to leave. So
It's only 9 here, so we are not tired.
It is.
I mean, I have to go to work
But
tomorrow.
I keep wanting
Don't forget the
Me
fact
too.
that I have a full-time job. Thank you.
I know I have to go to that meeting as well. But
Oh, yeah.
that's
to. Is it in the morning?
around 9. Yeah, at
Oh,
9.
So,
But 7.
Do we
I'll-
reach the hideout and then we stop there?
I'll
yeah.
say
Fine
that
for another hour or so.
we can continue to the hideout, and then we'll end it there, and let you guys
And that's okay.
role play in the role play chat. Because also, once the stream gets past 4 hours, then it takes forever to upload onto YouTube. So, yes, we can continue on. Just wanted to check in. Once we hit the 4-hour mark, then I'm gonna say that we're gonna call it for the night. But also, girls, what do you think about doing this instead of Saturdays on Sundays around the same time?
Sounds good to me.
Oh, we will change the date. Okay. I mean, if it works for everyone.
Yeah, I guess.
That way I don't have
cool.
back-to-back D&D sessions and no break in between.
We do have 10 minutes or so.
10
Kidding.
minutes for me to then set up an entire other
I
game.
know.
Yes.
I know.
So,
If it works for everyone, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
works for me.
then we'll start having it on Sundays.
That's okay. Oh my god.
Alright. Back to the game. You are now all standing, soaked, cold, and maybe a little bit pissed off from having gotten through most of the traps here and now found the one that was a little bit harder to get through. Where do you go from here?
So right here, would this be the ladder to the hideout? Because I remember that there was another ladder that led us into the hideout.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, then Percy is just going to slowly walk towards the ladder.
Okay.
And then she'll look back at Ione and say, Thank you for trying.
You mean saving your life, but okay.
I'm not so sure about that, but thanks anyway.
Well, you're alive, aren't you? You're breathing, talking.
Yeah, but then again, you might have gotten away dry
Just some water.
without any scraps. Okay. And she'll turn back towards the ladder, but she'll just smile a little bit.
High five.
Yeah.
Are you coming? Axel, are you coming? Or do you want to
Yeah.
stay a bit?
No, I'm good. It just kind of like wrings out his robes a little bit, getting all the disgusting, water out, and then we'll follow after you guys.
Don't worry, you'll get used to this.
Yeah, I'm just a lot weaker than you guys.
Oh, you had 10.
We change.
And before
does
she
look like
climbs
the
up the
ladder.
ladder, she'll look at Nira and go,
Oh no.
and don't forget, the booze is free.
What did you say?
You heard
The
me.
magic word.
Yeah, I just give you the chance to change your mind about what you want to say.
I mean, it's not my mind. But I thought I'd let you know. And with that, she'll just climb up.
Hold on, one more time for
ready.
me. What did she say?
The booze is free.
Like when she and Philan were there, and she went to ask for something strong.
Okay, booze. I heard something completely different. So I was like, Percy.
What did you hear though?
No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I want to.
Ew.
I
I want to know.
I
Write it down into the chat.
fully heard her say like the booty's free. And I was like, what?
It is definitely not what she said.
You're like, now that
Or what I
Philan's
said.
not here,
Yes.
That's not what she said, but that's what I said.
That's what she said.
No. You're gonna get us banned.
Alright. Climbing up the ladder, you're able to make your way up towards the path of the Thieves Guild. Once climbing through, you're able to climb through an area that is looks to be spider infested, although currently you don't see any spiders around.
Thank
Oh.
God.
Ione,
Oh no.
Your little friends.
It was a funny comment that Erica said, not her.
Yeah, of course.
looking around in this space, what once used to give you comfort, it's strange, this feeling now. It's more so like there's a sense of unease being in the presence of spiders at this time. After your last vision and the words of your queen,
Fair enough.
But that is all that you have passing through your mind at this point. You may continue on with the free booty.
Was
Come on, Percy.
definitely not
Hurry
there.
out.
Bum, bum.
I mean, I already have one.
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm talking about you, Ione.
What? No, you do not.
Oh, uh-oh.
I mean, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Sorry.
That's just
So
out
is
of
anybody
character.
following?
Of
Oh,
course.
Nira's here. For the booze, not the booty.
No! She is slightly annoyed with you right now, though.
Don't forget, she let you go first to use the washcloth and the bucket of water. So
No,
you should
I
be
just
grateful.
reminded you that you have a dying husband on the other side of the inn that you have to check on. And in the meantime, I
Hey, use
Take
your
a-
time well.
yes, I take advantage on the empty bathroom.
Oh, you're terrible.
Yes, I am. But you love me anyway.
I don't know if this works. Or... Okay. Let's do... I'm just gonna add all of these at once. But give... No. Not this one.
It's a nice one.
Yeah, but it's not what I want to... Ah, here we go. There we go. Later I'll fix the playlist for this group. I completely forgot to do that playlist. But you are now within the Thieves Guild hideout. What do you do?
Come on, Percy.
So, if I remember correctly, all the files were in Nine Fingers' little office, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Room, I don't know. Yeah, then she'll just make her way there. Oh, sorry, just a... Sorry, I had to cough. So, she'll just make her way here and then knock on the door.
Knocking on the door, you hear that there is a response from beyond the door. There is the sound of shuffling papers and a call of a woman who says, says, yes?
It's Persephone.
Ah, Persephone. Okay. Give me a moment. Hear more papers being shuffled and moved around within the space. The movement seeming not very, like, how do I put this? Not frantic, but moving with purpose. And man, this is so loud. There we go. Let's turn this down just a little bit. But the sound dies as footsteps begin to sound closer to the door, and the door opens. You see Nine Fingers is standing there. She has a wry smile on her lips, and she looks to you with a raised eyebrow. Well, I hear that you have been active in the city since you've come here.
That's one word for it. Yeah. I take it you know about all the murders?
Yes, I do happen to know about some murders that are happening within the town. Why?
And I take it you know about the cult as well?
At that, her eyes narrow a little bit. Cult.
A Baalist cult? Activity in the city?
Eyes widen now in shock and also a little bit of dismay. You're sure that it's Baal?
Well, I'm pretty sure.
Well,
We even encountered some cultists. Had to fight them off.
Kept one of them alive, though.
you kept a cultist alive. One of Baal's? That is a feat unto itself. See, she puts one of her hands through her hair in like this self-soothing motion before she sighs. Come in. Let us talk more. Moves back inside. Who all is following the group? Is it just Percy and Ione?
Yep.
I saw Nira sitting at a table, so I just sat at the table.
Yeah, just to try to catch my breath.
Okay. Nira, as you sit at the table and take some time to catch your breath with Maxwell sitting across from you, looking around the room, you see that there are multiple people watching the two of you currently, but they're also engaged in conversation. Some of them are bandaging up wounds, others are taking care of equipment. It is a busy spot, and there is a bar that one could order drinks from. And as you sit around and look at this space and take in the people around, we're gonna end session there because it is currently at the 4-hour mark, and I don't want this to take a 16-hour upload time.
Okay.
So, end of game. Comments, questions, concerns. We'll go down the list in order. So, start is Erica.
Oh. Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, we'll see where this is heading, this is going. Although, is there any way that we can... Because we're going to be bound to come down here pretty often.
Mm-hmm.
At least it seems like it. Do we have to pass the traps every single time? Can we cheat that?
Nobody has asked for a map of the sewers, has asked for the map of traps, a guidance, or anything that might mark traps. Could you possibly ask for such things? Maybe.
Thank you.
You'll have to roleplay it out.
Yeah, but it means
actually
it's
have-
possible.
I
Yeah,
have
go
the
on.
ability to recall anything that happens in the past month that I've seen or heard. So, like, trap-wise, Maxo would be able to at least, like, if we've encountered them previously, tell you that they're probably there. Just for the group.
That is true. Anything else, Erica?
No.
No. Okay. Next, M.
Ooh. Well, I really enjoyed this one as always. So and so sorry that I couldn't turn on my camera, but my laptop is literally fried.
It's fine.
And I also wasn't feeling very well. I don't know if it's the cold or something like that, but I think there's something creeping up on me. But otherwise,
Oh,
it was
Fanta.
a very fun one.
What? I didn't do anything.
Nothing.
Alright.
It's not on me.
It's not. It was cold yesterday.
Yes, and you as a responsible adult, you should have dressed up properly. We should
Had my
not.
coat on.
But
I
it
had
was
my
a
coat on,
wedding,
so-
though.
so-
Like, she's not going to bring extra coats and whatever.
Yeah, but I saw her outfit, so it wasn't really matching with the cold weather outside. It was like, I don't know, 30 Fahrenheit outside,
Jesus.
something like that.
Bad M.
Also, yeah, maybe something. I'm glad that we got one extra player. So once again, welcome to you, Maxwell.
Hi, thanks.
Yes.
I appreciate you guys letting me play with you.
I hope you had fun.
Oh yeah, no, I
Oh,
had a
yeah.
blast. I'm gonna wait till my turn though, so you guys to keep going.
Okay. Anything else, M?
No, nothing.
Alright. Next, Fanta.
It was good until the last hour. I wanted to say it was a pretty light-hearted one, which turned out it's not going to be by the end. But yes, I enjoyed it, and I'm starting to lose my English. And yes, it's good to have a new member in the team.
All right. That leaves, last but not least, Marcus.
Yeah, I had a good time. I really enjoyed this. I've missed being a player. Most of my time with D&D lately has just been spent running games for my friends. So it's nice to be able to sit down and enjoy it like this. You all are great, and I have it's almost surreal because I've been watching the past couple of episodes trying to just like be semi caught up, and I was like, oh wow, I'm playing with these people now. This is a crazy feeling. So yeah, I had a lot
That's
of
so kind of you to say.
Oops.
Well, we're glad to have you here once again. I'm repeating myself, but well, at least I am glad that you decided to join.
I will be here as long as you guys keep me here in terms of wanting me here, so no worries.
Forever.
You're not allowed
If-
to
if-
leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
Once
not
you get
up
in, once you get in, usually it's a one-way ticket. You know, it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
unfortunately you signed up for life.
I guess the only question I really have is not even really pertaining to game as like the campaign, but overall. Do I have to like reapply every week on the thing, or does it just kind of bring me in?
It should auto bring you in. I'm gonna start
Yep.
making the new sessions for it.
Okay.
So now we're doing every Sunday around the same time.
All right.
So-
Yeah, I think it does Sundays right now actually, because that's what it was when I applied. So.
Before it was Saturdays, but now we had to do it Sunday because one of our
Wedding.
M wouldn't be able to make it. So now it's
gotcha.
on Sundays.
Works good for me. I'm looking forward to next week when I get to play with you guys again. So.
Same.
Feelings mutual. Yep.
All right. With that, I'm gonna end the stream.